Above a post-apocalyptic wasteland is a city of towers, corrupted to its core. 5 people cast down from their homes now rise to defeat an ancient evil and undo a contract that would doom them all. This is MissedByOne and Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign called Starfall.
Hello, welcome to MissedByOne. I'm your DM for the day, Tris. We will have a slight delay with one of our cast members, but I will reintroduce them, as I will every single session. Emily.
Hi, I'm Emily. I play Ida.
I am Noel, and I will be playing Cassius.
I am Pedro, pronouns are he, they, and I will be playing Hannigan.
I'm Edward, and I will be playing Ivor.
Live from Stockholm, Sweden. This is MissedByOne.
Hello, welcome to episode 4. My time does fly. We have one cast member who will be slightly delayed. But other than that, we are good to go. So I want to start off the session today with saying 2 things. Shout out to all of the artists and music that we are allowed to use. All of the links to all of them are in our description below. And 2, would any of my players like to recap what happened last session? If they remember.
So, as far as I remember, we were like waking up and like everyone was super sleepy. So we like took some time and then we left the cave and we found a funny pole, a funny stick in a room, a funny obelisk, that's the word.
A monolith.
And then we touched it and it killed us.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit.
It did 4 damage, it's fine.
It did trauma to our head brains.
Yeah, it also burnt the finger of someone's skin
yes.
of someone's finger. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
And then sadly, we were forced to leave because apparently it was some kind of explosive, potentially.
So
We should have toppled it.
someone couldn't steal the gems, the soul gems that were in the creepy-looking monolith.
Which is a crime against halflinganity.
We should really just have toppled the thing.
Yes, thank you. What happened after that? We continued to... Oh yeah, we had a nice little tea time with a friendly friend and his little forge. He was like 6 foot tall and he was like dark haired and very attractive and also a flesh-eating monster.
And
But
turned out he tasted like hollowed
And he tasted like Hollowed.
Yes.
when I were
Exactly.
fucking ate.
How many
I got
points out of
really
10?
confused as to who you were talking about for a moment. Now I remember now.
I would
I thought you
say meh out of 10.
Okay,
Met
he-
the Ascended. Ascended.
A ascended.
That happened before the obelisk.
It did?
Yeah, we
Oh.
first met the angry man. After the angry man, we went to the obelisk. And after the obelisk, we found the debating corpse.
I'm really glad that the 3 of us are sharing like one brain cell and the rest is gathered in the other end of the table.
This is a test for me to know just how much they retained, because I fully remember
debate
most of.
Oh,
Yeah, we had a debate around the corpse.
I thought I knew what happened, and then I heard
stuck
this,
my finger in.
and I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I thought you were talking... Okay, the best part of the session, though, came after that when we met my favorite character, Master Mushi.
Who I didn't know was a German word for naughty things, but I'm keeping it because it's funny. So yeah,
I do want to say also, we did give Del the skull.
Yeah, the debating
body.
corpse.
Yes.
Yeah, he got a head.
After we voted.
You got a body.
thank you for remembering.
Yeah, amazing head. No, amazing body. It works great.
He got a body, and then Master Mushi gave him a clothes that grow on him.
Yes. And Master Mushi also gave my character, Ivor, a mindfuck.
He gave you trauma.
Yeah, he basically said that, hey, you're a mistake. Your entire belief system is wrong.
I feel like you're being a bit harsh here, but also yes.
That is kind of what he said, yeah.
Yeah. But he was very
doing
polite
stupid
about-
things. You're broken. Hope to meet you again. You're a cool dude.
L plus ratio. Plus you fell off. Plus your archdruid sucks.
There we go.
Hannigan did have a nice
He
moment.
didn't even know which archer he had.
Yeah, he literally said, when you said like the archdruid, he said,
Oh my god.
who? I don't know that bitch. I don't know her.
Make him.
Or to make this whole
Really
summary
old
even more confusing,
That is the
he
meme.
did say that he did know. He did say that he did know the Archdruid. It's just that it's not the Archdruid that Ivor has lived under for his entire life.
Yeah.
But then also we're talking about a druid who has lived for undeterminable amount of years and also take like 40 years naps.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
He
and
things have changed. it
Exactly.
turns out.
the druid he did mention that was the Archdruid was the person that Ivor has heard rumors might be the wife of who he thinks is the Archdruid.
There's a lot of archdruids running around here.
Yeah,
Is that where we
and there
ended
can
the
only be
session?
one.
We ended shortly after you guys
Only
left
one.
Mushy's cave, and then touched a bit of his bathwater, got healed, and then continued.
Oh yeah, that too.
Could we?
Speaking of bathwater, if you check the...
If you check the link below. No.
you can get a loot box of our bathwater.
Yeah,
we should do that.
Rodox is in fact invisible currently. He is about to spawn in any moment. Put
If you
your
just
thing
close
on and
your
go.
eyes for
Summon
3
the
seconds.
Rodox.
Just close your eyes and then
Oh,
he'll
that's-
appear.
Druidic magic.
Oh, do you want to join?
That is
Fine.
Druidic magic.
Die.
Hey, Rodox, have you heard
I'm
about
sorry,
the channel
Frey
Missed
has
by One
died
TV?
and Alex has permanently left our party.
Right. And now we have made a flawless, quick, and very concise summary of what happened with
Yes.
no meandering whatsoever.
Exactly.
This was good waffle, guys.
Expected from the lot of you, to be honest.
Yeah, it was good padding while we were waiting for
This was very
True
Belgium.
Star.
I had to
party.
bite my tongue not to go, the eagle has landed. When
Why didn't
sat
you?
down.
He's only
Because
true.
you guys talked. I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
Just scream.
Yeah.
When you have
Noted.
a fucking one-liner like that, just say it.
Yeah.
Interrupt everyone.
We will
Shout
all
it if
clap.
it needs to be.
That is excusable of an interruption.
Exactly.
Who is this person? What are you playing?
My name is Rodox. Some of you know. My name is Alexander. Some of you know me as Rodox. I play Frey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Glock, Fist, and Leone say hi.
Glock fist?
No, Glock, comma, Fist, and Leone.
Hi.
I just imagine
Hi?
somebody with Glocks for hands.
Hell yeah.
Glock fist.
So, where we last left off, you guys left Mushy's Grove and went into. You touched effectively his bathwater. Water tainted by the essence of growth. You did notice that trying to obtain any quickly dissolved its power because it was just leeching off of what was currently there. So it's there
It's
isn't
not
really,
sellable.
yeah, it's not sellable basically, and you can't just bottle it for later either. At least
Terrible.
for no effect. You
How-
find that out pretty
I
quickly.
did get a few shrooms.
You did, yes. I hope you wrote what
I wrote that down.
good. If I remember correctly, they're basically worth. I think each one is worth 2 elixirs of life if you were to sit down and craft them.
Oh, I shall.
As in, it would cover the cost.
Oh.
Noise.
I thought they'd be like double elixir. Like you chomp it and then it's like 2 elixirs of life at once.
You can eat it for the effect of a elixir of life, but it would be better to distill it because in its raw form, it's not quite as digestible. If you were a mycenoid, though, it would be
A mycenoid?
a mycenoid.
Like the Dear Master.
That's
A
like if you-
myconid.
Mike, or whatever the fuck, a myconid.
What's the
I just imagined the Skavens, you know?
The mushroom people.
Mycenoid.
The mushroom people. If you were a mushroom person,
A
you would get double
mycenoid
healing.
is someone who is like someone from southern Greece.
and it would also max out the dice.
Mycene.
No, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it.
So it's a place.
We're uncultured.
I'm illiterate. Sorry.
Illiterate.
Sorry, I'm illiterate. I can't hear you.
Me.
And that's the end of the. No.
Yeah.
We've been taken off the air.
Twitch.tv has shut us down.
We're on.
Rightfully so as well. Yeah.
So there is. You were warned by Mushi that there were some ascended ahead.
Wait, we were?
Yeah.
Yes.
he
I
did.
completely forgot about that part.
It was good you were reminded.
You
That's
guys
kind of
asked him,
Fantastic.
true to character, though.
and he knew that there would be some
No.
ascended ahead. So, with that being said, your option right now. I keep leaning on the table. I need to stop that because I'm on
I
camera.
need to stop that because I just...
You're already tiny in
Yeah.
the camera.
You look like a salesman.
You do, yeah.
Have you ever played Wizard?
Accurate, your character.
It's still a surprise that to this day he's not. Well, I mean, you might as well. You're a sorcerer, but... And you're about to take the feat that gives you...
I can't take that for quite a while.
fair. Anywho,
Yeah.
Anyway, let's
So-
leave the topic of feet.
more feet. I love feet. Anyway, there
Do
is...
this to yourself.
I don't know, man. It's funny. It will... The path ahead of you continues for quite a bit. Do you want to do your usual shenanigans of scouting and survivaling?
We didn't take a rest. We just...
Yeah, you guys just
Yeah.
press forward.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you...
I have not required spells.
No.
Dice cam alert.
I don't think we have a dice cam, but
Did we remove dice cam?
No, dice cam is here. 4
I would have stood up and left.
cut dice. Aha!
that is a natural 20, baby. Let's
Oh,
go.
hell yeah.
Wait.
You couldn't pull that further out of frame.
That
if
is-
you-
Yeah, it's somewhere here. Yeah.
You could see the 20 on there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll it. Okay, so
It was-
not
it was a
20 on you.
natural 20.
Was that
27. Yes.
27. Oh, Jesus Christ. That
You
is-
guys hear a
solid
fart from the old man and then he's gone. The smell is still there. It's a smoke screen.
Do let me know how the music is once more, because we're still playing.
Let's not do a dice cam on that one.
He got
So
a 3.
what did you do? Cave lore?
Cave lore.
Cave lore? Okay, 3.
Oh wait, technically 5.
Technically 5. Okay. 5 does not net you much. It is in fact a cave. Who would have thought?
Amazing.
To be fair,
So-
you've been in a cave that was a worm.
Your cave lore is coming so
Hannigan,
in handy.
Yes.
due to your nat 20, because you critically succeeded the thing.
You mean nat 20?
Yeah.
You said nat
Not
1.
one.
Did I say nat?
Yeah,
I
you-
could have sworn I said nat
I've
20.
never been more terrified in my life.
No, because you rolled a natural 20. Because my foot's on the mend. It still hurts quite a bit, but it's fine. So, as we push ahead, you vanish effectively. Your presence immediately is like it's a subtle thing, so you kind of don't really notice the fact that Hannigan is gone until like a solid minutes. In those minutes, you snuck ahead to scout. And you will notice a handful of things. 1, the cave ahead of you is slightly... I need less happy music. I have to relearn what's on this deck every time. I do not know what's on.
Also, thank you, Andreas, for providing the very wonderful music.
Yes,
It is very good.
yeah, it is great music.
It's alright.
Andreas will
Negative.
So, in the cavern ahead of you, as it opens up into sort of a larger space, you notice like obvious signs of travel wear and tear through here. It looks like people have like almost marched through one part of the cave to another one. And they've sort of like they've done like a U-turn from because there are 2 paths ahead. And they've kind of walked a channel across like this, so you can see like a general groove of wear and tear from people marching through. I feel like I just said the same thing 25 times. and
No, but I got it this time.
It was very immersive.
It's like a this, and they've been walking like this.
yeah, exactly. So they've kind of been using this one cavern as like an intermediary to go from one cave to another, and you're not entirely sure why. However, there is one of the things as well that also immediately catch your eye is the fact that there's a small like fire near, not quite the center, but like near the corner where a handful of creatures stand. And by a handful, I mean there are about 3. They're not quite as hulked out as the one that you guys fought in the cave before, but there's no denying that silhouette looks monstrous, but it's wearing armor. There are about 3 of these figures, and they all are distinctly twisted in different ways. Like, one of their arms is way bigger than the other. One of them have, like, almost as if there's, like, 2 heads growing out of one, and it's, like, split in a weird spot, but, like, then it fuses in the middle, so it looks really grotesque. And just general signs of this, of what you now assume to be Ascended. Judging by what Master Mushi has said.
Did they have a camp set up?
It's like a small, not quite a camp, but like it seems like they're resting for the moment. And this place looks so worn out that this is a regular rest spot for these people, or these creatures. I guess they're people. Let's not be discriminatory. They are people, vaguely. Not by divine standards, but, you know.
I've got to check something. I have a big brain play here. I just got to check what I actually get from the adventurers gear, which is very good to have, kids.
Yes.
Caltrips, rope.
Shock, that's what I'm looking for.
Can I turn to Del?
I have shock, but I don't think you have shock.
I have shock.
Del,
You do think it's shock?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hungry?
what do you know about these things?
Are you talking about the Ascended?
Yes.
Admittedly, not much, other than the fact that they're terrifying. They're like kind of hollowed, but they also can kind of command the hollow, sort of like how you would, like, I don't know, watchdogs or something. It's a little it's really scary, to be honest. But they're at odds with the rest of the hollowed that they don't control. They fight. And they also fight with the undead that's down here as well.
So you're saying these ascended monsters can domesticate Hollowed?
Yeah, to a degree, I think. No one's really tried that before, so maybe it can be done normally. I suspect magic at play.
Ivor looks offended by the concept.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write with chalk on my water skin.
Okay.
I'm gonna write bogeys up ahead and just toss it backwards. And then I'm gonna sneak as closely as possible to them without them noticing.
Okay.
And hide, like, in their vicinity using my stealth roll as initiative should there be combat.
Okay. So you've left a warning sign for them and you're getting into position.
Yes.
Okay.
When do we get around the corner or whatever to see them?
This will take it took probably a few minutes.
Yeah.
From when he vanished to when you went off, and you will immediately notice, because I assume you're bringing light with you, that you see bogeys ahead.
Mm-hmm.
On Hannigan's water skin.
Right.
Which I hope you bring back, by the way.
Somebody will pick it up.
Would I be able to smell them beforehand?
Pick it up.
Well,
If you can make an active perception check now,
Okay.
if you would like.
You know.
Yeah, like you
Good.
see bogeys ahead, of course you'd.
And that is
give this a
perception check, so that would be 21.
21, 22. So, you sniff the air, and while these caves generally have a very unpleasant smell in general, because there's a lot of really nasty shit down here.
I'm used
a
to
lot-
nasty shit though.
Yeah, you're more or less used to the earthy tones, so you managed to pick through it. And you do smell signs of people. There's like the telling sign of sweat, the oil on weapons, the sort of the scent of hide, like tanned hide, as well. So these creatures can, to a degree, manufacture things, if a bit crude. And you can smell that and pick it up. And there are roughly 3 ahead that you would. This does give you all a ample position to be able to try and mount some kind of stealth attack. I don't fully... Surprise isn't really a thing, but I believe it is.
Just off the top of my head, I think it's.
I'd probably give them the stun condition, or they would be flat-footed, and I would make them stun one.
Yeah.
So they have one less action in their sort of like surprise, and they're flat-footed until the end of their turn.
Surprise! Oh, for me?
So, with that said, would you all like to roll initiative?
Yeah.
I don't have to.
I'm assuming
I have a 27.
Hannigan
Oh,
is on
jeez.
top.
Should I use my smelling as initiative?
No, because you're not a rogue.
Let's see.
Or it could.
It was
actually.
it was perception.
Oh yeah, I just realized.
I'd say
Oh,
yes.
fuck.
Okay.
Well, then I shouldn't have re-rolled.
Pain.
How are you feeling?
Oh, did you roll? You didn't tell me you rolled.
I did. Man, I'm just stupid then. Don't worry about it. If I didn't tell anybody, then it's...
Fair.
I probably was going to tell you, then something happened, and then something else happened.
Fair enough. Yeah. So, 27, 22. What do we get across the board?
18.
18,
15.
15,
10.
10.
Hey,
Wait
not
a minute.
rolling like a god.
Amazing.
What did you get?
Only decent.
15.
15. Okay. I almost had you guys in order already. I'm going to do 3 rolls real quick.
How many are there?
12, 15,
How many?
3, I would say.
3.
4.
Big ones?
About the same as before.
Alright.
Frey looks a bit shook. Same as before.
I will allow you guys sort of to bank off the natural 20. You guys can get up to about within 10 feet of them if you would like, but you can get within that range. So like you could be like 20, 30 feet away from them as you wish before springing into combat.
As far away as possible.
Yeah, Cassius, don't you want a frontline tank this time? I feel like we've been taking
Just
turns.
face tank.
You got
Because
it.
I was standing right up
I
there
don't
with
think
the
I've
best
ever
of them.
actually managed to hit him.
True.
Yeah. Nobody's
He's too good at running away.
You stood like this.
I did try attacking him several times.
Yeah.
They've
I
missed
haven't been
it.
hit either.
Alright.
And that's impressive because my AC is 14.
The one spider that tried webbing you, not one, and then it was too close to someone else, so it tried biting them instead.
Right.
So how close does everyone get for the whoopah? Because I'm also about 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Like
I
that.
assume you also want to get into a melee position with
Absolutely.
your fancy great axe.
Can I put myself... how to put this delicately? Without any agenda behind this, is there a way I could put myself so that the enemies are in front of me in a sort of a cone shape without my
mean-
allies being near?
Just by like being up ahead, you could get that immediately because there's 3 people around the fire.
Fair. Okay.
So like, as long as you don't hit Hannigan in the initial burst, you should be fine.
right.
If,
I might get hit, but I'm fine.
Okay.
if only I had a higher initiative.
So that you could hit Hannigan?
Yes.
That's amazing.
That is not moist critical approved.
Why do they have...
Alright, question.
Yeah?
Before we
That
go
was-
in,
That wasn't for me.
does anyone say anything? Like 1, 2, 3, go? I'm not very good with, you know.
Ibor's already running in the distance. Oh my god, he just ran in.
No, Ivor is just currently trying to think of something to say.
We aren't an army, you know that.
Evidently. But I primarily deal with things after skirmishes,
I
not
don't know.
being in it.
Should I fuck with the
Well,
music? I think
we have 2 perfectly serviceable.
You don't have that much time. Oh, fuck. I almost forgot to roll initiative for Dell.
Meat shields?
Fuck!
Dell has a body now, I forgot. He's not just a skull.
Yeah, he can help you. And he's last in initiative.
Yeah, he's just...
Oh, wait, no! What did you roll? You rolled a 10, right?
Yes.
He's right in front of you.
Oh my god, great.
You're last.
This is not making me feel better.
I think it will become obvious when the fighting begins.
Alright.
Well,
I'm just asking.
skip along.
I actually can see Ivor skipping. Like,
You too.
Yeah, like Ivor would have answered that with an insult unless he was currently in enemies up ahead mode, so to speak.
Okay.
bogeys.
Can you give me a quick rundown again of how it looks?
Yeah, so
Where we
there's 3 enemies around the campfire currently, and you guys are kind of you're not actively sneaking, but their attention is elsewhere, and I'm kind of banking off of the preparation going on here
Okay.
that you can get somewhat close to them before initiative springs.
Okay.
So this means that you guys don't have this conversation 10 feet before them. You guys begin charging, and then initiative happens.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna do a risky move and assume Ivor knows sign language or like can kind of understand signs. So I'm gonna tap the 2 close or point to the 2 closest to the fire, and I'm gonna point to the left one, point at you.
He will look mildly amused at your hand gestures, but he will actually no. He will just look amused and then turn his head back to campfire.
Sign language is a language, and I fucking hate languages, man.
Why would you learn
It
something?
is mildly better than a spoken word.
Everything is
So
better than
if anything,
spoken
you should
word.
listen more to sign language than less.
Yeah, but you're doing it in a very civilized way. Like, if
No,
you
I'm
don't-
telling you what to do. That's what you don't
If you
like.
were to like clock him in the face and then just point, that might actually work
Are
better.
you giving me this hint?
If Ivor doesn't
in
like
world?
Oh,
spoken
in character?
word,
No, I'm
Okay.
just looking at this.
what is his
At the
opinion
top
on
of
slam
initiative,
poetry?
Hannigan, what do you do?
I sneak around him. Can I get behind him? And then I'm gonna.
They're already kind of facing away, so you can you can pretty much get behind either the one on the left or the one in the middle.
I'm gonna get behind the one in the middle for symmetry reasons, and then I'm going to stab him in the ass, as it were.
Go for it.
The first one's a 14. Didn't even roll.
Total?
14?
What, was that your total?
Yes, hit.
That will miss.
Yeah,
even
I imagine.
flat-footed, unfortunately.
That is a natural 20.
Well, you know, there we go. I'm not even gonna dice count that because that's bullshit. But you know,
Do we just double the damage?
Yeah.
yeah, double the total. Like,
5
all of
plus 8 is 13. So I just like
Times 2?
13 times 2?
no. 5 plus 8. 5 plus 4.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Give me
Yeah. Take your time.
10 plus 8. 18.
them. 18 total.
18 total.
Math is hard.
Math is fucking hard.
Okay, so I'm going to paint a picture of what just happens.
I am using my knife, so this is lethal.
Hannigan creeps into the middle of this. You left a signal for your allies. You can hear your allies because they're not particularly sneaky. And the moment they begin to charge, you're like, it's time. You pull out your knife and you sneak ahead. And you just sink soundlessly, like wordlessly. Dagger goes in, out, and he bleeds out in seconds. You dealt his actual total HP and killed him. So that's one less.
How much damage was it?
18.
18.
Well, no, whichever one you take, I just don't. Perfect plan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So that's one just immediately down.
And I'm hiding behind him.
Yeah.
So like
From their perspective,
he's just standing there.
he just sort of slumps over and blood starts like pouring down the neck. And they're immediately like, "Huh!" But it's not their turn yet, so.
There's an exclamation.
This is why they're stunned one. now you have a good reason.
Rogues are scary, dude. Who made
They're
this class?
terrifying. Why do you think I
Oh,
Jishin
yeah.
hit so hard?
Sneak hits or criticals are always scary.
Oh, yeah.
Wherever they are.
Terrifying.
Oh yeah. Not unless it's D&D 5e because of D&D 1. Anyway, I'm not going to dig into that on stream. I totally don't know Wizard of the Coast.
Let's just leave that. That's the
Hannigan's
reason.
turn. That was those all 3 actions. Ivor with Frey on deck.
Right. So, Ivor, before we charge,
Yeah.
Ivor crouches to the ground, runs his hand along the ground, picking up some dust. Can I just taps it on his nose and just sniffs a bit for
But you did for a brief.
yeah, basically just sniffing up the dirt on the ground for running on.
Yeah.
Right?
Let's do this.
Yeah. Then,
Yeah.
just he runs up and stops in front of them. Just keeps on breathing in, and then exhales in a sort of gritty wheeze. So,
Am I in the fucking AoE of that?
No.
15 feet cone.
So they were sitting like this.
Mhm.
So the middle one for you was so they're here, and here. You guys are charging in from like this side. You snuck behind.
Oh, so it's just passing me.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it would be like right in front of you.
Okay.
I'm being lenient.
So,
What saves do I need?
it's fortitude, yes.
What spell is this?
It's called Gritty Wheeze.
Oh,
It's what Hannigan does anytime.
Yeah,
All the time.
exactly. What makes this special?
So, basically, I supercharged the dust I inhaled, and
what's your DC?
oh shit, it's DC is 15.
15. Okay.
So yeah, I exhale in a desiccating grit, and let's start over. You exhale desiccating grit and sand in a small cloud. Creatures in the area take 2d4 bludgeoning damage and must attempt a fortitude save. Water creatures and plant creatures use the outcome 1 degree of success worse than a result of the saving throw.
Okay. So,
You could have done that on Mushi.
Yeah?
Yeah, but why?
It would be amazing way
it
to
would
end
be
the
really
campaign.
funny. Yeah, it would be really funny to kill you all immediately. So one of them completely unaffected. It hits him. He just fucking. The other one, I believe, only succeeds. And neither of them are plant creatures. So he'll take half damage.
Fair. Yeah, because if they do a normal failure, they're also dazzled for 1 round.
Okay.
Oh my
Just
god,
the-
stunned and dazzled. Oof.
Yeah, which is what I
But
was
both
hoping
of them
for.
have succeeded.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. One of them was a crit success.
God, did you just
Right,
walk into the room
so
and
that
walk
would be
stunned and dazzled?
yeah, that would be
Wow.
3 damage, I think.
3 damage?
If it's half damage, yeah.
Yeah.
You're 6 minus 3. So.
Wow. Starting off strong, y'all.
At least
18
you
and
can
then
do math.
3. Dude, rogues are scary.
I would have cast Magic Fang, but we haven't
Oh.
rested since last time, so
Just markered my hand by accident.
I tried.
You tried.
Tried.
It was a valiant effort, and it could have gone very fantastic, and just happened to not. Frey, that was your turn, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Frey,
basically, there's a huge dust cloud in the air right now.
But
How long
I
does
can
that
still
linger?
See that?
It doesn't really linger, it's just flavor.
oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah,
it doesn't
So the
have-
fire might
Okay.
have been put out.
It's a bit. Yeah, actually, it got snuffed out in
Yeah.
that cone.
It's dramatic, but not super.
If it's enough to deal 2d6 bludgeoning, it can.
Who has the torches? 'Cause if you both are charging in, I'm
Torches.
probably holding the torch. Because I can't see shit.
Yeah,
Were my
the dark.
dancing lights still on?
they can be. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't need
yeah.
torches.
because I believe they just
I got
last,
torches.
Yeah, yeah.
not sustain.
Oh,
As long as they're close to me within reason.
I realized
probably
that Hannigan has been doing this without dark vision. He's just an elderly man in the dark. being like,
I think you're getting around
yeah.
to feeling more than anything.
yes.
And they were in like actual light. They were illuminated.
Yeah.
So
Right. Well, were they armored at all? Did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
slightly.
Okay.
Not metal armor.
Not metal armor.
Not metal. Fair enough.
No. Frey's not going to try anything fancy. He's been down on his luck a bit.
Are you gonna spell strike at least?
Well, I mean, I was planning on it.
I mean, now that you mention it.
I could do, yeah.
You mean use your
Um,
core class feature?
I
Yeah, let's do
entirely
it.
forgot that you
Let's
were
do it.
Magus until like
So
last session.
that's they can too.
Spell strikes are only for humanoid enemies. Thank you very much.
Humanoid Emily's.
Humanoid enemies.
Emily,
Yeah, so I'm just
that
gonna
is
go
not.
up to-
You're not in frame.
Oh,
Emily into the human
there
verse.
we go.
go up to the guy on the
Yep.
right, and I'm gonna. I'm gonna spell strike him. You could
Alright.
use
Yeah. You can.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna spell.
So you sort of
strike
like cast the spell and then swing the blade.
him. And I choose a spell to do that with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go gouging claw on that one.
Okay. So make a weapon attack and remember the weapon's a +1.
Was it a +1? Was it? Yeah.
One +1 to hit.
Okay.
It's master.
What?
The dice cam!
You absolute moron!
I don't go after your rules. Thank you very much.
Solid six.
right there. Like, I just missed
Solid
a
six.
solid 7. If it's a +1.
Yeah,
Well,
God.
with your strength and attack and all that.
Oh, right. You're absolutely right.
So I believe it's a
10.
+8.
Oh, wait.
Strength is 4.
I guess
Yeah.
Plus proficiency.
Proficiency.
7.
Proficiency, yeah.
Then +1.
And +1, yeah.
8.
So
That should be 8. Because you have 18 strength.
8 plus 7
This
is
is why you
15.
should have the up.
14, yeah.
Yeah, 14?
Yeah. I thought you meant 8 total. I was so confused. I was,
No, 8 plus 6.
Pen and
That
paper.
will miss, unfortunately.
But you know, you tried.
Sorry.
He keeps trying. I feel sorry for him.
You have one action left.
I mean, you used to be the most
You wanna
powerful
recharge,
like
cast
warrior
shield?
essentially, and then just
Yeah, I'm gonna cast shield.
Yeah, it's
Everything
been 10
That's-
minutes. You
yeah.
can cast shield.
I love the
I
fact
cast
that the master mage, captain of the guard, has become the everyman. It's
Yeah.
so funny.
Yeah, but he's not used to it, man. He's like, he's going in there expecting all of the power to be behind it and just goes, "King." This is,
If you are actually having like it is a struggle and you're feeling it, man. Like
Yeah.
you went from like a plus like maybe 17, 22 to hit to like 7.
not even counting the mental damage he's taken from the previous encounters.
Yeah.
like
I mean, you're a bit shaky. You haven't
Yeah.
felt like that in
yeah,
years.
like Ibor's attack would probably just basically blast your flesh from the bones, but
So-
right now it's just
There are 3 targets in melee. So I'm going to do this.
Are they not flat-footed still?
There's 2 targets. They are until the end of their turn,
All right.
but it didn't help.
Oh, great. So I didn't get to.
Wait a minute. I believe both of you have like your first attack and yours because you both rolled 14
Huh?
missed by 1. There it is again.
Roll credit.
Guys, that's the name of the podcast.
It's the thing.
It's technically not a
Roll
podcast.
credits.
Roll credits. See you guys.
I don't like you. Point.
I don't like me either.
No,
Uh,
I should not have made that
No,
pause.
we love you. Love
So-
Christian.
one is going to attack you, Hannigan, and the other is going to attack Ivor.
did he move?
They
Would have to move.
Yeah, they would have to move.
Yeah. Just
Uh,
making sure.
So they both use 1 action to move. They are stunned 1, so they only get 1 action left. So they will try to stab you.
This
So-
is why society is falling apart. People are just beating up the elderly for no reason.
They're going to try to
Society is falling apart because it is a society.
I feel like that's what you say when someone's chasing you down after stealing something from them.
Stop assaulting the elderly.
I feel like
So,
this is
high-
like a
high or
conversation
low,
at dinner
y'all?
table.
High or low?
Hi.
Yeah.
High? Okay, cool. Does a 22 hit you?
22?
Yeah.
No. It do.
Society is falling apart because of society. Okay,
take
guys,
5
I'll have the
bludgeoning.
fries.
What's your AC, Ivor?
18.
18. That's a miss. So he miss. One of them will miss you, and then Hannigan gets bonked over the side for damage. It's pretty nasty. Shit.
Yo, I have like... Yeah. Roll damage. What's
I
gonna
did
happen?
5.
Oh, okay. That's
You
just
took-
a third of my health.
Yeah, you got bonged, and it don't feel good. That's the end of its turn, Cassius. It's your turn with Dell on deck, and then it's your turn
Hey,
because you have.
Well,
right.
I'm just going to throw lightning arc lightning,
electric arc.
electric arc.
Yeah,
Sing it,
you
Lightning
got
arc.
2 targets. Go for it. Oh. Okay. So, your DC was
17.
17. It says 1 success and 1 critical failure because you rolled that one.
Damn.
Ooh.
Why couldn't you have done that earlier?
Does anyone want barbecue?
Oh,
Smells like barbecue. In
That is 7 damage.
7 damage.
14
so
on 1.
14 on 1.
Yeah. And 7 divided by 2 on the other one.
He's so close.
3.
Well, you should probably not have said that.
Thrown it down right.
Who is close to dead?
The first one. The one.
one
that
is slightly
Yeah.
more fried than the other.
After shooting off that,
Yeah.
the lightning, seeing that my hit lands
Oh, and
fantastic and it's just charred all over.
he's like
Um,
barely stunned.
Yep. I'm going to channel the rest of my magic into a magic missile and shoot it at the damaged one.
I believe that just blows up its head. Because it
Depends
can't.
on what you roll.
No, there's
Oh
no
no,
roll.
it's 1d1 plus 1, right?
Yeah, it's 1d1 plus 1. It has 1 hit point left.
No, 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1.
Oh yeah. Sorry, 1d1.
That's the interesting die.
1d1, everyone! You can only roll 1!
I've actually looked up at how a D1 would look. So, you could buy one.
How
Yeah, I
does
guess.
it look?
It looks
It
kinda
does
like-
have infinite exploding damage. So if you have exploding dice in your game,
Which we don't, I think.
yet,
I don't think I went for that route this time. I did in my other campaign and it was a lot of fun.
and it killed me like twice.
It did!
I was in a wheelchair.
Yeah, the magic missile shoots.
Yep.
And
It blows off its head.
perfect.
Like it just,
Yeah.
How do
It
you want to
does.
do that?
yeah.
I want to blow off its head.
Okay, come on. Great. Okay, fine. You know what?
Flat.
I willed it.
With great
used my
finesse.
magical
I
power.
will blow it off.
So he's dead. There's one enemy left. Del's turn. What is Del gonna do? There's no point in inspiring y'all. So he is going to.
Fireball us.
He's going to.
Cast wish.
No. He sort of opens the vest, and you notice that by this point there are strings between his ribs, and he will
There are what?
strings between his ribs.
He's turning himself into a string instrument.
Yes,
Oh my goodness.
and he
no.
strums it.
That's what. Oh, got it.
As a rock will vibrate, and he will attempt to bash the dude in the head.
I
Holy
wish to
shit.
establish that when you're playing a string instrument, it is called fingering the chord.
He will finger his ribs.
Why?
We all knew what we
Strum.
were getting into.
Just like I fingered at his neck last episode.
Yes.
Yep.
We're fingering everybody in this podcast, you guys.
Hell yes. So, that's a fucking hit. What was? Hold on.
That's a fucking sentence.
So anyway, if anyone has children watching this, just get them
I'm
out. It
sorry.
doesn't
I don't
get any
think
better.
they children would understand that.
Yeah, why would you have children watching this?
Why would you have?
That is another
Why
demographic.
would you have children?
Why would you not have children watch this perfectly
What?
family-friendly entertainment?
Why would you watch this at all?
Shit.
Ivor, is your hand up?
Okay,
or is
so
your hand in a mouth?
Del
just
fingers
swap
his
the
ribs, and a sort of tune that sort of echoes with hostile intent. So it's like a very harsh tune. A rock just fucking bashes the remaining dude upside the head.
Now, in like
and
metal circus,
bleeds
it's
him.
called shredding. So he shreds.
He shreds his ribs. He shreds his ribs, and it just fucking domes a dude in the head.
Wait, does the guy die?
No,
Oh, okay. I was
he just bloodies
Because
him.
the telekinetic project.
Yeah, it was telekinetic projectile. With his final action, he's gonna go, "You can do it!" and inspire courage.
Inspire me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone gets it in 30 feet, but like,
What-
you get a
what-
+1
all right.
status bonus.
I was just
to-
gonna ask, like, why me?
+1 status bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws against fear effects.
You go. I've
Cool.
seen what you can do with that
So
scalpel.
you get a +1 to attack.
Okay, so essentially what has just happened is that I was trying to like find some form of strategy, but admittedly I'm not very good at battle strategy because I'm not good at fighting.
No.
I was beat up in school. I wasn't the one doing the beating. So, and then all of a sudden, Hannigan just swiftly
Assassin's
stabs one
Creed
and just
someone, yeah.
yes, just full on
Literally just
Assassin's
Assassin's Creed.
And
Just-
Ivor just busts a cloud of sand and dirt.
Creed. Yeah,
Frame
Frey
And-
runs up and
and
misses,
Frey, yeah. Really try. So I start getting like these like prestation.
Mhm.
Performance.
Performance exciting.
By the way, this whole sequence of events is what Ivor meant when he said you will realize when the battle starts because the
Yeah,
battle has
exactly.
Uh-huh.
So I sort of froze in the first few seconds and then I go, oh right, okay, yeah, this is what he meant.
The music changes, yeah, so you know.
Oh, okay, go. And I,
With
I
scalpel in hand.
and then Del turns to just go, you got this. And it's like, you got it. And she grabs her scalpel and
Oh, here we go.
and goes.
Watch this bullshit.
This is gonna
to
be
be
a
honest,
natural one.
I think this is gonna be a natural one because I think my luck is gone at this point.
I need to know.
Oh, that was stylish for the camera.
What did you roll?
That's a 16.
Okay.
That's pretty good though.
It is pretty good. It's pretty good. And because it's my dex, it is +5, so it's 21 to hit.
22 to hit.
22, right? 22 to hit.
So roll damage.
Wait.
Roll damage.
1d4 plus.
Oh yeah, and you get +1 damage too because
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
record.
1d4 plus 1, I think. Because you're.
Boop. Oh, that's a 4. Yes.
Jesus,
4
max down.
plus 1
5 damage.
is 5 damage.
Hot damn.
Do I get final hit, please? I want last hit. I want good stats at the end of
You
it.
do get the last hit.
So I sink it in and like sort of.
Yeah, you get a good cut in, and it is bleeding really badly now.
Oh yeah. All right. So. Like my hand is shaking as I'm like pulling it out because I'm filled with adrenaline here, right? And for a brief second, I think maybe I should go and retreat, but then I'm holding this and I jam it in again.
Go for it again. I for some reason I thought that took 2 actions, but no, you have 1 action left.
Oh god, now I'm just thinking.
So -4 to hit.
No, so that's a nat 1. -4.
She did call it. You did call
I
it.
did call
You
it.
did
It was
say you were
there.
gonna nat
So
1.
that's a nat 1 plus 5 minus 4.
Proof Emily's dice are weighted.
6, 7. That's 3.
3.
3 to hit.
3 to hit.
Do I hit?
No.
All right.
It would be funny if you
In
did.
fact, you critically fail. So you
Great.
you managed to get a really good stab in, and then like tear it free. It's bleeding. It looks at you, growls, and like tries to swipe at you, but just can't quite muster the strength. Hannigan, please kill him.
I'm basically
You can flank.
I'm basically picturing the scene from Kung Fu Hustle where 2 evil lackeys are supposed to kill someone, and he tries to throw a knife, accidentally stabs his partner, and he says, "Oh God!" He says, "Don't do that." Oh, sorry.
I had a brief
that
panic
movie.
attack because I thought that this entire time I've left it on the dice count, but I didn't.
I am. Am I already flanking, or may I?
I'll say you already.
All right, I'm gonna.
we're like-
I dropped the scalpel. Like it's covered in blood and sweat right now. So
I'm just gonna end him. I was gonna nightstick him, but I think
End this man.
End
him righteously.
I'm gonna use my pommel to beat the crap out of him. That is a 15.
That will just hit
Oh,
because it's flat-footed.
Seeing as I'm
hit
flanking,
by 1.
I get lots of damage. 8 plus 4. That's 12 damage.
12 damage. That's a lot of
Lame.
overkill.
adds a lot.
So you like bonk him with the weapon?
I like crawl up. Like well, she stabs him. I crawl up on his shoulders, and then I just start like, dunk, 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 dunk. Get down, you big bat! And then
So like when you do so, you start like you hammer him on the side of the head, and the pommel of your dagger goes straight through the cranium. It just straight through the temple, and he kind of seizes up. The last spurt of blood from the wound that was left on him, and his burns taking the toll, and he just
I fall with him, obviously, because I'm on his shoulders.
yeah, and
Do
that
I
is
manage to sidestep that?
yeah, because he falls to the side.
All right, good.
So like you're on this side, and he falls that way. So like you're not crushed under him, but
I do make a scene of it, lying on the ground, saying, "Oh, my spleen! Somebody get me up! Oh, I'm dying." I did get a pretty good whack, though.
You did,
You-
yeah.
I got whacked off.
At least you hit him once.
which
Yeah,
Aww.
get good, Frank.
Del will.
I mean, even I did some damage.
Yeah,
I
Ray
just popped
can't
at
catch
him.
a break these sessions. I don't know why. My poor little baby boy.
You've only hit once, I think.
Yeah, that's the super.
And we're on episode 4.
That was the suplex. The one time was the fucking.
No,
And
I think
even
you
then,
got,
I was
you
the one
got
who got the
one
kill.
melee attack in, I'm pretty certain. You got one sword swing in, and it did like a little bit of damage.
Yeah,
Um,
one whole swing.
one whole swing.
Fellas.
So Del looks at you, and you have like a welt on the side of your head because that was a significant blow. And he will finger his ribcage again, but this time a soothing melody kind of arises from it.
A soothing fingering.
A soothing fingering.
I'm very uncomfortable.
Quite literally. It's your prostate exam, old man.
You did this.
He will a soothing melody arises that sort of echoes from the ribs themselves as some part of weird harmonics going on here. I can't wait for Alfred to yell at me for botching instruments. It's magic, shut up, it does what I want. and he will cast Soothe on
I
you.
mean, just go for a xylophone instead.
See, that would be too stereotypical.
Yeah.
His
Like-
previous body was entirely an instrument.
What about a
He's
marimba?
slowly remaking it. You gain my brain just flatlined. Holy shit.
I watched
You
it
gain
happen
9
live.
Yeah. Dial-up modem. You get 9 points of healing, Hannigan.
I'm back to full. My wealth, my comically large wealth, dissipates. And Hannigan goes, "Oh, yes. We got him, boys. And girl. Did anybody loot the bodies?"
Oh,
Frey's just throwing a tantrum in the side of the cage, in the side of the cave.
I'm going
Looking
to.
at the fancy new axe like you betrayed me.
You were supposed to be the one.
Okay, I will fish up my bone saw and say, "Oh, I have something for you. Let's thank you for that."
Are you giving me the saw?
Not quite. And then I saw this guy open.
Oh my
Go
god.
again.
Before I do that, I put on like my gloves, but they're kind of stained at
Important
this point.
detail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a very important
Yeah.
detail because then I shove my hand into the rib cage, fish around a bit, and then pull out the gem.
Yeah. It does have a gem. This one's not quite as large as the other one was.
No,
These ones were weaker than the.
with a flick
much-
of like my wrist, I'm just sort of like flicking off all of the grime and flesh on it.
Yeah.
I just go, "Here you go."
Oh, you know what? I had my doubts about you, little girl, but I like you.
Looking for the soul stones, are ya?
Yes,
I'm not,
it's been a
but
habit of mine to gather them.
someone.
Ivor goes up to one of the corpses and basically just puts his hand into a sort of claw and just punches down into the ribcage and pulls it out.
Well, I put it in a
And
bread
just
bag.
tosses over.
Oh, like
you kept it in the
Indiana
bread bag?
Jones Temple of
Yeah,
Doom.
but
Just
way more
grab
just.
I mean,
on
it's
the
too
ground.
late. I've already put it in the bread bag.
oh no!
That's a food and health safety concern.
But yeah,
At this point, we should just get somebody to remake that bread bag into a bag of holding.
Oh, but we will enchant this bread bag. It's
No
the
one
real
has
MVP.
died from eating hollowed. Look at him. He's healthy. Look at me. I'm healthy. Life gets tough, young lady. You wouldn't know. Huh, back in my day. And then I choose the right path.
Yeah.
And I just start, hey,
but yeah, Ivor basically just punches down, tosses it over without just caring to catch it. Goes over to the other corpse, does the same
Can I
thing.
try to catch it? No.
Right.
It goes wide.
Yeah.
I did not play any ball
Yeah.
sports.
Do the exact same thing with the other one,
Yeah.
and then
Not 20.
This
You just go,
no, this time she does
Thank
a front flip and then
Not
yeah, and then without a word, just goes up and see if he's walking to a doom or not.
I'm gonna stealth.
All right. Stealth, do you want to do a.
I will try to do a cave lore to see if I can smell anything down that path.
All right. This will.
Or would I
I,
have to do separate perception or cave lore or?
But
Cave lore would give you very specific things about the cave itself. Like,
I don't think you can make a smell check with cave lore.
No,
Sounds
no,
like
no,
a bit
probably
stupid.
perception would be using your.
Yeah, probably perception. Go for that then.
Because
Like
the cave lore is less perceiving, like.
Yeah, just knowing what's.
Yeah, it's more like looking at the cave itself and going, okay, like there are obvious signs of tampering. Like
Yeah,
notice
yeah.
natural things that are off
I
about
will
it.
try to do that later, but first I will just try to smell if there's imminent doom behind there. And that
I
is
smell
a
imminent doom.
yep 20.
Do I smell doom? What did you roll?
That's a hot 9 for you kids at home.
Okay.
That was my stealth.
So that's a.
So, anyways, and then me and Serpico went.
You take
20,
a deep
yeah.
whiff. So,
Oh.
you guys begin to slowly travel down the cave, unless you want to spend more time.
Was there a split in the path or?
There was, but Hannigan went right.
I'd
Yeah,
like
but
to have
the
a
thing
look.
I wanted to see before he went too far, we just want to see if we
Yeah,
smell
if there was
anything down the
danger.
right, if there's danger there, so we might take the left path. If not,
Okay, yeah. So you smell down the right path. You smell.
Smell down there.
An actual dragon and a lich, and they are
You-
the same person.
You kind of take a You are technically downwind because there is a slight, very, very slight airflow that heads that way towards the pits, since it's the closest open mound. However, the smell that sort of assaults your senses, although it doesn't smell active or like you don't smell people there currently, you smell like the strong sort of the rust scent of blood, like the heavy rusted scent of blood with a slight hint of that sick sweet decay, with a sort of hint. There's like a slight note of it kind of reminds you of almost of like dried meat, like someone has preserved something,
Right.
which is really weird in combination with all of the other smells.
Does it smell anything down our path?
Down the other path, we'll just use the same checks. I can't be bothered. You do smell more creatures. You can't determine how many, but you smell like sweat and
Right.
whatnot.
Was I accidentally correct?
Depending on what correct is.
Draco liches.
Could be
apparently.
treasure. Sounds like treasure.
Oh, I thought you meant like the dragon and lich. That is the same thing, and Draco liches are really cool.
Draco liches are about the best thing to ever happen to fantasy, and I implore every one of you to use one in your campaigns. They're awesome.
Yes.
Halfling. I smell more gore down that way.
That doesn't
That sounds
surprise
like
me in
fate.
the slightest. What about the other way?
Creatures of some sort. More I cannot tell.
That's bait.
Here's something for you, young man. Goa can't beat you up. Creatures can beat you up. I like my chances down this way.
I can't tell if the gore might be masking any other sense down this way, though.
It doesn't smell fresh though. That's
But
definitely one.
it is aged, so
Yeah, I can have some beef jerky. I'm not gonna have this beef jerky. I'm just saying in general, I am partial to beef jerky.
How putrid is the smell?
aged.
It's not.
About 70 years old.
Not necessarily that old, but it's not fresh, to be sure.
One of the things that make it so confusing is the fact that you do smell decay, but you also smell like the obvious signs of preservation of some kind. But you're not like, it's weird. You can't quite hit the note. You do know that this definitely isn't fresh. That's
So-
about it.
I'm thinking I just walk ahead like last time. I mean, that was easy as hell. I'll just walk up to them and whack them. That's no problem. You guys fall in behind me. Did someone pick up my water skin?
Oh, yes. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah,
Question.
you're welcome, actually.
What is a boogie?
A what?
A bogey. It's like someone with an unagreeable face and a terrible attitude.
Kind of like you, actually.
Pray
Eva.
then.
That was very rude, but very correct. And no,
Why would you say something so?
Why would you say something so true and yet so brave?
look, I'm going to use this and throw it behind me in case I get into any trouble. And if trouble finds me,
We run the other direction. Thank you very much for your sacrifice.
we do run. I'm gonna pretend I didn't. No bogey warnings for you, young man. You're not getting
So,
any bread from
I
the
have to
bread
ask,
bank either.
How far ahead do you want to travel from the party as you stealth?
As I stealth, I'm doing like the same thing as before, so at least like 30, 40 feet ahead.
Okay.
With
And
no light.
with no light.
Oh, this makes this even greater.
And so it's like along the way, he is tripping and being like,
It's fine. They can't hear me.
Allow me to narrate what happens after about 5 minutes of walking. After about 5 minutes, you are trying to sneak your way through and you're tripping on the occasional, you think it's a rock. Not entirely certain. But eventually, the footfalls feel a bit weird. Your footfalls don't quite have the same stony echo as it had as you were walking. In fact, there's an ever so slight give when you put your foot on the ground with a sort of very light squelch. Not squelch because there's no liquid. It'd be more like a. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's like a
crusty, like,
kind of like a crusty, not quite crack, but like there's a
creaking sort of.
kind of like a creak.
It's like
yeah.
Play-Doh.
Like sort of heavy packed snow.
Kind of, yeah. Like there's a slight crunch type texture to this as you're walking.
Do I want to take my orb off of you, or do you want to keep it?
Oh,
I'm holding my head.
I think it's like.
Oh, because
think
it's on
he's
your
too
head.
far.
Is
Yeah,
it still
it is
within
too far ahead.
range?
It's
Like
too far.
don't
Yeah,
light.
Okay, so it would have gone. Yeah.
Just like a small, very chain, basically of lights.
So unless you had all 4 of them in his hand, which would be a possibility, but then you guys wouldn't have any light.
No.
Yeah,
Before
I
we
think
continue on.
like you have to consciously
Del?
move. Doesn't light.
I just want to say that I'm very sorry for earlier implying that you didn't have a mind. I meant brain. I'm not very good with talking to people, always.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry. I get it a lot.
Well, in either case, I
My
think that
biology
you're
is quite.
you're a biological marvel, and it is an honor to be around you. And if you ever have the inclination of wanting to be studied at some point,
I'll
would
pass.
say.
I would love to cut you open someday. Just saying.
I
will
do ship it
what-
though.
specifically pass.
When
All right.
I'm gonna jut in and just kind of go. How's your new body? You seem to be quite accustomed already.
It's not the first time I've made the jump. Though I could return to my original body back then. Now it's dusted. But I am quite. It doesn't take much. It's like it's like picking up a quill again. You never quite forget how to write once you learn. You know.
Disturbing.
So you have possessed other corpses before.
When needs must. Yeah. I don't really like doing it though. I prefer my own bones.
If you ever need a certain body tailored for your specific needs, don't hesitate to ask. I'm sure we'll come across more bodies, and I could arrange something.
He
for
can't
you.
open his mouth, but you get like the impression of there is worry in those bones. It's just like I'll consider that. I'll pass.
I actually got my scientific discovery bringing back the school mascot in a somewhat dubious state.
So, as you guys continue, and the dance, because I assume you have dancing lights up.
Yeah.
So the light is now shed on what exactly Hannigan has been walking on for the past about minute or two by now,
Yeah.
and what
An
you've been
enormous
smelling. The very ground is no longer stone. In fact, let me do a tone shift here.
I know.
If I remember which.
It's a fucking monster. The fucking ground is a monster, isn't it? And I've just been like, hey, da ba ba doo ba ba.
Not
In the
quite.
dark. Tripping over a spleen.
No, whatever. Forget about it.
You notice what exactly Hannigan's been walking on this whole time. The ground is no longer stone, as it sort of fades into, or almost grafts into, a fleshy substance. The ground is made out of what looks to be stitched, not quite stitched, but more like grafted together skin, as there's scar tissue between the various, like, plates of skin. We're going straight into the body horror territory now, y'all.
So it's like a very cursed, like, mosaic.
Yeah, an incredibly cursed mosaic.
Could I try doing like a nature check if this is in some way natural or?
Not needed. This is not natural.
These people
I
should
do
have
a
just gone
medicine
to IKEA.
Can I do a
I mean,
medicine
more
check?
in the sense of like, okay, what sort of skin is this? Is this like
That you could do. That would be
yes,
nature. You could do
that sort of
medicine.
natural information about this
right.
sub?
Yeah, I
Because you
was
would
just
get
like,
different information.
How, like, can I? What kind of like information can I read from the plates of the skin?
So 17 nature.
Before that,
Yeah.
I vote that we go another direction.
Oh, we're not leaving right now.
So a note as well. The mosaic floor, this pattern is the entirety of the cave mouth, and it continues further on. And there are like stalactites of flesh.
Can I try to do a thing?
Sticking out of everything. What?
Can I use my scalpel to sort of like gently cut in like one of the stitches, just to see like if there's stone beneath it, if it's just a covering or if it's deep?
Okay.
When we first step foot on the flesh floor, I'm just going to stop.
I love how that's a sentence.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Cassius on this one.
Yeah.
To be honest, yeah.
Don't go on the flesh floor.
Don't walk on.
Yeah, Ivor, probably since his dark vision saw it a bit earlier, but just continues walking it and just see if what the fuck is this.
This is unnatural as fuck. You have an inkling you know what made this, as it is definitely something that is constructed. The hollowed are known to make hives out of flesh, where they will kind of basically coat the walls of an area in gore to the point where they can then mount skin on it. Why they do this, there's no exactly leading theories as to why. It's kind of fucked up. But they seem to thrive in this environment. This looks particularly old.
Right.
Say,
I think we have found the theft.
My crafting, my medicine check was 25.
25. Holy shit! I believe that is actually a crit.
Now,
I rolled
just quick thing. Ivor just once he realizes, I think we may have stumbled upon a hollowed nest.
The only thing that's like defining about this is the fact that this looks relatively old.
Isn't Hollow Nest a town? A location in Hollow Knight?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Hollow Nest.
I was as he says, I think this might be a hollow's nest. Hannigan goes,
Hey guys, I think I found Survivor's Stand. There's a bunch of houses in here.
I say out loud.
Yeah. It doesn't echo as much as you would assume it would. This is very dampening material. So you slice into. I assume you just kind of like. Do you want to do it on the wall or the floor? It's the same sort of.
The floor.
Okay, the floor. So you kneel down, and you slice open specifically the point where that was grabbed.
Yeah, exactly.
Your blade digs deep into the flesh, and it feels a little bit more like cutting into someone who's already been embalmed, less than someone who is currently freshly alive. Like there's like a slightly spongy, like.
So it's not spongy; it's crusty.
Yeah.
This is very cursed. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like a. It's cutting. You're basically cutting into jerky.
It's like overdone mud cake.
Yeah, you're cutting into jerky.
This is human.
But it does.
What kind of mud cake
dig pretty deep.
Overdone ones. I don't know.
Your scalpel blade is not long enough to hit the stone beneath.
But is it like it's a thick layer? Or
Yeah,
it's like,
because it has actually lowered the
cavern?
Yeah, the cavern is a little bit smaller because of the layers. But you also assume that it goes a little bit deeper than the stone because they dug out.
I was more thinking like, is there when I cut look, is it like layers upon layers of skin, or is it just like a very very thick layer of something?
It's mostly meat, like fibrous tissues, muscle,
All right.
guts.
I'm gonna
That's fucked up.
walk up next to her, see her kind of like cutting, try to see in there. When she cuts all the way and it's still just meat, I'm gonna move aside and say, give me a second. I'm gonna just mash it with my axe straight in like that.
Okay. The axe head digs pretty deep until you finally strike stone.
Yeah.
It digs in about a solid yay or so. The scalpel blade's only about yay big.
For some reason, I didn't want us to do that in medical school.
But you hear like it's gross, and then kink, and you finally hit the stone.
Right.
Frey would have done great in medical school. He would have gone doing the incision, and he would have missed.
When he hits,
Can't be sick if you're dead.
No, never mind.
Frey attacking the floor.
After doing
Looking
that,
back,
after doing that, Frey gets like super negative vibes. He's like, nah, we ain't doing this. He goes back to Cassius.
Yeah.
This is like,
Cassius has just walked off the flesh floor and is just standing like, Dr.
Solace.
Aiden.
Solace, I think we should just move out of here. If you can call in the other people,
I'll retrieve the halfling. And Ivor just runs off in the search for.
So,
Well, I found your home.
you're still in the dark.
What Hannigan is seeing is just like there are structures
Yeah.
that look roughly like you could live in them.
Yeah.
And they're everywhere.
A
And
lot of
it's
them are
like,
hanging off of the ceiling.
He's met
Okay.
he's met a lot of different kinds of people in the ITER. Like, you know, the shit goes down
Yeah.
in the 80 feet gym. So he's like,
Cool. The kids are doing the funny houses.
Ironically, this, like, from silhouette alone, like, just kind of making out with what little, like, light adjustment your eyes can do in this low light environment, you can vaguely make out, like, oh, I mean, you could kind of maybe see pods hanging from the ceiling
Are you
in the Idafeach.
are you doing the like Avatar by James Cameron thing?
Am I?
The what now? The what?
Well, they live in like hammocks. and
Yeah, I didn't
pods
watch
in the
it.
floor.
Oh,
All
no,
right.
no.
Never mind.
If you bring light into that, it's so much worse.
Great.
I'm just saying what he's seeing.
Worse than Avatar.
And
the
we
movie?
will find out.
Far worse.
We're going to find out because I
Less
can see
racist,
this shit.
What?
Considering I have dark vision, I will be able to see it when I
Yes, so
find him.
Great.
you enter the cave.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the uvula of an individual before?
yes.
Thing
Oh,
dangling
yeah.
in the back
yeah.
of the throat?
Immediately.
There are sacks of flesh that hang off the ceiling that have been hollowed out and it seems to use ribs and other bones to create a solid structure in order to maintain a sort of fleshy sack, basically.
Could someone just introduce wood and concrete to these people, please?
And there are a good solid 40 of them maybe that hang off the ceiling of various sizes, and some are connected to each other. It is gross. It's like it feels like you're inside someone's mouth.
Yeah, okay.
It is
If
not.
you say it like this, I respect the use of recyclable materials,
But
but
this is a
I
little-
dislike the use of using it to build shit.
Yeah. This is a little bit too recycling.
Some things aren't meant to be recycled.
Do I know what
Yeah,
the hollow
no.
nest look like?
Not really. It's not very well done.
But yeah,
Like, is it not very well known? Would I know?
You know that they do
someone-
make hosts, nests.
Yeah,
so
but they're somewhat social creatures, right?
yeah,
Like they live
kind of.
in colonies.
yeah, colonies, hives. It's more-
Yeah, I was more thinking bacteria for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, basically. What you do know off the top of your head is that they are known for making structures out of flesh. You've just never had the opportunity to see
So-
one before, nor are there any good depictions of them
No.
anywhere.
So one of the things that I do have
Very
is a
few people get
lantern.
to see this shit up close. and
Yeah. So I take the lantern and I run after the dwarf.
oh,
So you hear
okay.
Oh.
Can I use Mage Hand to try to grab her leg?
Oh, are you gonna
Yes,
trip
it
her?
doesn't do much. It doesn't have a lot of force of pressure. So
My strength is shit. I think that he could probably flip me
But yeah.
over.
Unfortunately, just due to the fact that a person is I believe,
Yeah.
like way heavier.
I know.
You can't lift it, but like you would feel a tug, but it wouldn't do anything to you, unless that trips you up because you like pause and your pick. as
tickle
things
her.
happen.
Yeah. As enter the room, you see all that shit. Okay, we're in a situation. Fair enough. I locate you.
Huh? What the hell is that?
Basically, without saying anything, pick you up by the fucking collar
Ah,
and you just walk away.
This place does look abandoned, though.
call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Just look around, but
So now I'm shedding even more light on like this place when I'm like coming in with like the lantern.
Mhm.
Is anyone here good at drawing?
As the lantern is spreading light,
as soon that we
and I'm heading towards it, I go,
Call an ambulance! I got. God, oh God, oh Lord, oh sons, oh my God.
and then he just keeps going like that for length
It's
4
not-
minutes.
It's a nest. It's a hallowed nest. You, my friend, might just be one of the few people in this a whole city that's seen one up close.
I
do
would
not
like
think he
not
saw
to
much.
be.
I do not think he saw much in the darkness. And at that, I would drop him. And yes, I will say the feat of a dwarf managing to hold up a halfling, which is not much smaller than him, it's a feat.
Halflings are really small.
Fair.
Halflings are smaller than gnomes.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're like
okay.
2 feet or something.
They're teeny.
really small.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Oh my goodness.
But
that's
the
so
height
funny.
difference isn't terribly large. Which
It's
is
about
still,
3 feet.
Yeah, it's
give or
still
take.
quite a lot.
Yeah.
But not, yeah.
Yeah, like halflings are like up to your knee.
Yeah.
Like they're that small.
Okay, fair enough. I thought you were like up to the waist,
Ivor's like
basically.
5 feet, right? He's like short and
Yeah,
stout. So about like 4'9".
He's a
maybe.
wide boy.
Yeah.
Wide boy. Dwarves are wide boys. So like, yeah, no, Hannigan is like, in order for him to be eye level, he'd be like several feet off the floor
Fair enough.
to look you in the eye. So it's not quite a feat, but like, you did it with ease. So like,
I mean, yeah. I mean, feet in the sense of, okay, this looks kind of odd.
yeah.
Nvidia, Captain, I think it's fine. I think it's abandoned.
I look to
It's a-
Cassius and I go.
That is...
I knock him and I go, "What? You don't want to be the first to see a hollow nest?"
I am waiting right here.
It's magnificent. Just you have to see the structures.
Like,
they've reused ribs and bone and
I begin to walk the other direction.
Hannigan is following closely behind. Hannigan is doing this.
Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this.
There is another passage in here that continues onwards from here.
Did one of the creatures?
What?
One of the creatures?
No, from the hollowed nest.
Oh, right.
5. There's
I
a
will take
tunnel that
the
continues.
combat. I will take 15 of these.
We agree.
can I like try to look for like artifacts, things that they've like created? Because this is like a
You
Understood.
could
So we
Understand
would have to
sensation.
go back though, because we're still in the front of the corridor though.
Are you heading back without the doctor?
she's
or-
gone.
I went.
You would have had
Okay,
to have
right.
like gone into the cavern
Okay,
to
right.
see all of this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so right. So
No.
she continue on for a bit.
So that's an 11 on perception.
11 in perception. So
There might be things to steal here.
what
Is your
this
perception +4?
Yeah,
Oof.
so what this
not very wise.
what this means is that
That's plus
the way I'm going to rule this is that
Mine is +7.
this will simply take time. You might be able to comb through here and find some stuff, but it would take more time.
Right.
More time than your allies might allow
Yeah.
you to have. So it's up to you on whether or not you want to spend the time here. To
I'm
comb through.
going to spend like as much time as I can before I'm being dragged off.
All right. Allow me to roll.
Where is Dell?
Don't you have a hero?
Dell. What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
everyone
do.
has hero points.
Yeah, you want to use it?
Do you want to
Maybe I
play with the
should.
weave of fate?
I
Surely there's no.
I need mine for
consequences.
combat encounters.
there's probably like in like the last session, for every like hero point we've been using, you take 1 HP damage just instantly.
I'm gonna comb through all of the streams, all
Yeah.
4 hours of every episode, to find exactly how many hero points you all have used, and then just
No, did you see that?
What?
It wasn't like it was
Oh,
yeah it was
Those
on a
dice can't
17 and then it
shoot.
just flipped
right.
to a 3. So no, it doesn't work.
7. The weave of fate was not kind.
It was not kind.
These are the consequences of playing with fate. So, I will do a small roll.
So I'm sorry, are they going back without the doctor, or is the doctor staying behind, or are they coming with
Hannigan's
her?
already ran past.
Okay.
He's joined Cassius.
Brave and strong, yeah.
Ivor.
I was in
She's pretty much like she's like looking into the things and going like, oh, this is cool, in the most disgusting way possible.
Wait, how far away is it from the beginning of the flesh part to the cave where?
It was a solid like 60 feet maybe of cave. The
Okay, so
cave
we're still
beyond
we can still see each other and all that.
ish, yeah. Like you could make them out basically,
Right.
especially since they're illuminated.
I wonder
because-
what made them abandon this place.
But in this cave, there's the place you came from, and then there's another tunnel that continues. That tunnel is also similarly flesh covered. That one
Right.
continues for a little bit longer.
Right. I will spontaneously, after dropping off Hannigan, seeing that Ada is continuing on,
Mhm.
I would probably go back for her. and just basically just give a look to the party. Okay, don't run off. Gonna go get her. That kind of just area.
Gonna fetch the dock.
Hannigan is gonna tug on Cassius's leg and say,
Dell has been
man.
standing near Cassius.
Can I use you for therapy right now?
No.
I have a
You, all of you, decided to walk in onto the flesh floor place.
I didn't see it. It was dark, and I was like,
Did you not hear the squelches?
Didn't you think for 1 second that entering into a dark cursed hell cave might be a bad idea?
But there was nice mushrooms last time there was squelches. It was like, and this one was like, it's about the same thing if you think about it for long enough.
Well,
Can I use your
No.
knee to cry on? young
No.
man?
I do not want to get anything on these robes. They're already terrible enough.
I feel so alone.
You can always come to me if you need Hannigan. It's fine. I don't mind.
Oh yeah, Dell is just standing there with
Yeah,
us.
he's been standing next to just like with you two the whole time. Like I don't want to walk up.
Bow down to.
Come here. I would cry too. To be fair. If I learned that for the last like 5 minutes I've been walking on people that were turned into walls, I would be very. I would also cry. A very reasonable reaction is to just, nah, nope,
Fuck that.
nope, fuck that.
So,
That's bad.
Yeah. Probably just reaching up to Ada again.
Take
Um,
things out of the bed.
I will just probably just look for a moment while she just runs around. Just satisfying your curiosity, are you?
Oh, certainly.
she hasn't even noticed that you left and came back.
So, you don't find much except for one heavily mutated skull. It's
Scroll or
half-
skull?
Skull.
Skull.
You find you don't find the rest of the body. You just find a skull, and it's got like half of it. It looks human for like a portion of it, but then it sort of like twists and morphs into like a half. Like it tried to grow a muzzle at some point, like a maw of some kind of like canine beast of some kind, but then like quit a third into the generation of such and stayed that way. And one of the eye sockets is like crushed because of it. It's like grown inwards like that to be very sharp,
Right.
whereas the other eye socket is still vaguely human.
Right. There's
The
no.
hollowed suck.
Yeah.
Why would they choose to become hollowed?
Why would they choose to become hollowed?
I don't think they have a choice in the matter.
Yeah.
Ever heard of the hollowing? It's a bad disease. I don't recommend getting it.
Right. Yes. Yes, I am.
Is this a fantastic time to remind you that you're no longer immune to that disease?
Don't
so
worry
it's
about it.
bad
A
to
little
eat.
squad heard.
I'm going to like
Yeah.
sort of remove my gloves and pull up a journal and like just start scribbling.
You start.
You're gonna
Furious.
remove your gloves?
Yeah.
Look. Have you tried holding a pen with like plastic gloves on?
It's not that. It's the fact that she's inside of the fucked up murder flesh city and she's like, this is a great time to remove my safety.
Okay, if we say like this, I'm still
I'm not
basically
touching any-
naked under a bit of hide armor here.
I'm
like,
not touching things.
Free balling in flesh
And I'm
city.
right.
I do not like that. Free balling.
Can we change the title of the stream?
Yeah, yeah,
please?
for sure. Free balling in Flesh City. That's so good.
episode title.
Oh, I cannot wait to see the closed captions on this.
Oh no.
I hope that's not bannable. So, so the whole, so you guys might like eventually pull out.
Yeah. Unless there was something interesting.
Out of,
Yes, we pull out of the
Listen.
flesh cave. Thank you very much.
you're welcome.
I heard this, Tristan said this in sequence. The whole. So you guys managed to pull out. If you'd put anything in between those two sentences, it would have been fine.
Like
We are doing it in the context of freeballing.
Free balling in the flesh cave.
I quit. Anyway,
I love how we just a table of like 12-year-olds.
5.
Hey, we're at least 14. Come
Family
on.
friendly
Yeah.
entertainment, everyone.
PG.
Come on, 12-year-olds
13.
no shit these days.
If by PG-13 you mean 13-year-olds are our audience, that's the funniest we'll ever be. Anyway, so do you guys leave the flesh cave?
Yes.
We leave the flesh cave.
Yes.
Okay, so you're backtracking.
There was nothing interesting in that.
Uh,
right?
If we continue,
not that
maybe,
you
but
had
we're
any
not
time to
continuing.
find. You didn't have time to find anything else.
Yeah.
Oh no,
find
I was more
anything.
thinking the side exit.
The exit
It
continued
just
forward.
kept going.
Yeah,
Alright.
it kept on going, but it stayed flesh for longer.
Yeah, like
And then-
I still have my lantern because like I probably held it in like with my teeth as I was like rummaging through. It's like sort of using my scalpel to like poke at things, like move it slightly, like okay, ribs to the side, and yeah. So now I grab it and we exit.
Human.
Do you see
The
it?
others are leaving. So unless you want to get abandoned, then we should
Oh
probably.
yes, I'm on my way. I've already started walking.
I think that was what you said before.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm on my way.
Don't worry, I'm
She says-
hyper-focusing right now.
I'm on my way, she says, being absolutely not on her way. But yeah, as she's scribbling, if you want her to not like stay, you might like have to pull at like her labo coat just so that she can walk straight instead of like tumbling over. Because I'm not looking where I'm walking right now. Just
Right.
walk.
Walk into a wall and get painted red by all the blood and mucus.
Oh this coat used to be white and it's just covered in like grime and like different layers of just
I will say though,
undefinable substances.
in passing, just to take more time because I can. In passing, when you go head back, you do spot something you missed, and that is that there is about yay much of a torso of an individual sticking out of the wall. And it also looks like it fused, similar to the scars, the grafted scars, between the sort of plates of a half of a torso hanging from the wall. With like a limp arm and the head dangled.
Can we put that on Dell to give him like a new skin? Like in like
He literally does not want skin.
Yeah, I don't blame it.
Did you miss the part
could you
where
hold this?
all the flesh and skin got
what did you
disintegrated?
hold him up?
I was thinking
the lantern.
customization. Like
Lantern.
Oh,
New skin unlocked.
that's what
Oh, that's cursed.
There's no meat, just skin.
What is it you
Everything's
want to do?
skin.
Whole new meaning
I
to
need.
the
I just
to the
want to
Sutton
check
skin and bones.
this individual here. How long has he been dead? Is it a he?
You're not too sure.
Yeah, at that, just the Ivor goes up to it and gives a sniff.
It
Good old
smells.
sniff.
This whole place smells the same.
Alright.
Okay, so
Right,
nothing.
dirty. It looks desiccated.
I have a
Yeah,
forensic acumen.
I saw that. Fuck off. Forensic acumen. Yeah.
But yes, so I wish to use that skill or feat and check how long has this thing been dead and like what was it?
Judging by the immense trauma to the skin that is currently like very dry, but you can see evidence of like broken bones and stuff. This thing was the individual was brutally beaten to death quite a while ago. You'd estimate maybe a year or two ago, but something has dried it out so it hasn't rotten, and there doesn't seem to be any creatures in here that like you haven't seen flies, you haven't heard flies, you haven't seen maggots. There's no obvious signs of rot. Closest you get is like an occasional patch of mold, but there hasn't been anything to actually make it rot, which is why it's so preserved.
Yeah.
Dried out.
Yeah, it's like those mummies that's been like
It's
a
pretty much
fog
mummified, yeah.
Or
And that's
like
partially due to the specific airflow and like temperature of the cave.
So basically, what I tried to do with my coughing earlier.
Yeah.
To
It's like someone did that, but like permanent.
As someone who studies archaeology, I have beef with that, but I will let it slide.
I'm saying that there's like whatever could have made this shit rot isn't here for whatever reason.
Okay, good.
Like that is the supernatural part of this.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything that's like
Things that would
breaking
eat
things.
and break this stuff apart has no.
There's no bacteria here.
Yeah,
There's no bacteria, there's no-
like.
Technically speaking, eating this would be not advisable, but like
Okay, I'm
it wouldn't have bacteria in
not
it.
eating.
Infinite food source.
Yeah, I could go
No.
for a snack.
It's like going to the Nether in Minecraft and just like the flesh
Yeah, just
I mean,
eating blocks of.
I could have a snack.
I mean, the bread is now hollowed flavored.
So this is just Charlie and the Chocolate Factory for like really fucked up people. Right.
We've taken such a turn. So you guys head back. Are you
head
going to the other side then?
Don't give us flesh caves.
No flesh caves.
No more.
flesh
I
caves.
make no promises.
We are heading. I will preface. We are heading in the direction where there are more mobs
Yeah.
and more hostiles.
Right.
So I will once again try to sneak. And this time, roll above a 2.
Oh yeah. Question: could I
Yeah.
try to, as we go to the exit the flesh part,
Yeah.
could I try to put some fire with produce flame, just see what happens? Out of curiosity.
You may,
burns. You know that, right?
but
Flesh doesn't burn, right?
Yeah.
yes and no. Subcutaneous fat
Burns,
burns.
but not.
There is the fat here has. It's. Have you ever seen dry aged meat before?
Yep.
Yeah.
The pretty much most of the meat is like the outside of dry aged meat.
Yeah.
It's very.
Yeah.
There's no moisture in it really.
It'll just char.
Yeah. So you produce it kind of smells slightly like bacon, like a slightly sweeter bacon. I'm pretty certain people smell like
We're
that
in a
whenever-
flesh cave and we're trying to it's like, oh yeah, it sort of smells like bacon.
The walls start screaming. No, Alfred. Thankfully, not this time.
What do you mean this time? Why did you look at me when you said this time?
The walls do not scream this time.
We should be happy we didn't continue.
The walls are wrong,
I'm just
but you're
saying.
not that wrong.
Right.
It's not a good smell though.
Not quite curious for scientific discovery, are you?
But the flame doesn't
You
really
find a flesh cave and you think science. I think flesh cave, and I think I'm probably going to die.
Have you ever been inside of a flesh cave?
I saw a flesh cave once.
Your mother's.
I saw a flesh cave. I saw a flesh cave once.
As the token female of the group. Fucking hell.
I'm heading ahead, you guys.
This has ended my friendship with life.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I walked into that one.
You walked straight on.
Yeah.
I like how every session is just every session we're like at the edge of like, oh, we should just get up and leave. Like, this is we're like, no. Why is anyone watching?
Fucking hell.
Hannigan goes
11 people are watching.
At least
the fucking
continue that thought.
Twitch. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
How many?
11
After-
on Twitch. 3 on YouTube. Hello, Mike.
After you say that, Cassius just walks off.
That's all he says. I have seen another flesh cave.
What did you roll for
Then he
stealth?
walks away.
I was
I never said another one. I just
So
I was going
this
to
time you
comment on
don't
this
have-
cave, and then
You don't have the ability to set up an ambush this time?
I'm not.
I
Gonna,
was gonna.
I'm just trying to-
quietly, but then. That's great.
because I heard that there were enemies ahead. I'm not running ahead in order to set up an ambush.
Yeah.
I'm keeping low while scouting ahead.
Okay. Good to know.
So I will join the party in combat alongside them.
Yeah, because you guys do know that there's an encounter ahead. You don't know the specifics of how many exactly there are. But you do know that there are some ahead of you. Oh, I need to look at my shit real quick.
Your shit.
Yeah.
Between hostile living and peaceful dead, I usually prefer the peaceful dead.
What about the
But
great?
it's not something a sane person would say.
What?
What's wrong with 2 of those?
You have to choose between living people that may attack
That want
me.
to attack,
Yeah.
that want to kill me.
Yeah, yeah. Or just like corpses everywhere.
No, things
So-
that will not kill me.
When you-
corpses.
When you continue up ahead, your imprecise sense picks this up slightly before everyone else. there is a metallic scent to the air again. This one far fresher than what. It's almost slightly relieving to smell this compared to the flesh cave.
Metallic in the sense of iron and steel,
Yeah.
or in the sense of blood.
In the sense of blood, like it smells of rust, pretty strongly of like iron oxide. There is a. You can't pick out exactly how many there are because that smell is pretty strong. But there was something that has recently been killed. You think in the cave ahead?
Oh, I thought it was like it was building up to. There's another
There's
murder
more
town.
flesh cave.
I was like, no.
No, you guys
that's
actually
people-
veered off
people
like
in
a good like the other cave that you went through, or like the other tunnel. That literally went on for like 20 minutes in the complete opposite direction. Like, or not complete, but like you guys went that way first. No bueno, came back and then went that way, and this goes sharply further this way.
And where was the water running before?
You vaguely understand that you are heading in the right direction.
Right.
Mushi did say that if you pretty much continue right ahead, you'll find where you're going eventually.
The water is like going into the
Yeah, it's
the
gone
stone as well.
I mean,
so-
yeah, it's just the general cardinal direction of the water.
We should all have played as Arcedi and Gripply and just had water breathing, and we would be fine.
Yeah.
We would have just fucking blah, 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 the way through.
Well, I would be able to have water briefing if we weren't, branded.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have beef with Mr. Idrenidos. Can we talk to the manager, please? This cave sucks.
Do they have like a
0 out of 5
hotline
stars.
we can call?
Yeah,
or...
do they have like a helpline or
Are
something?
you guys gonna drop a Yelp review?
Yes, 100%.
Do we have any
don't
mid-level
like-
managers around here we can talk to?
You don't like Adrenidos's fucked up escape room?
That's what this is. I swear to God, there's a bunch. I swear to God, that like the council of the towers are just sitting at home eating popcorn, watching us do this dumb shit, just like.
Like they got to the flesh town.
I framed that guy. He looks like an asshole. Like.
Not quite. One bite flesh.
That's not a no.
That's not a no.
It's not a no. Ironically, I can't tell you right now, but you don't need to worry as much as you should. That
We or the
sound-
chat.
Everyone.
Okay, great.
I was looking just at the screen because I spaced out slightly with my eyes.
Right.
They do that every now and then. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. It's okay, Tristan. I forgive you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Alex, I think it's very important that we face these issues together and really
Yes.
communicate
So-
correctly.
You continue sharply off that way. We'll just start this off with initiative. Did you want to use your stealth for initiative?
What are there?
Yes.
What?
What are there?
Or
Like-
actually,
You'll find out in a moment.
okay, so we just roll
Okay.
initiative.
I want your initiative beforehand so I can set up.
Now this
Aw.
doesn't sound very immersive to me.
I'm doing it to set the scene.
Fine.
Roll for initiative, goddammit.
Fine.
I am gonna use it
Yeah,
because I
damn
get
it, Womp.
flat-footed potentially.
Ooh.
12.
Can I use sneak?
If you want.
I want to sneak.
You want to sneak.
Oh, it does. It
Oh,
really.
I don't
28.
think you can unless you're a rogue.
28?
28.
Jesus
Oh, that's not
fucking
great.
Christ. Okay, Cassius.
Composite 20.
Composite.
Did you roll a 10?
No, I rolled 20.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I got a super sweet 16.
Super Sweet 16. What did you get?
Composite 20.
Composite 20. Okay. Ivor?
12.
12.
19.
19. There we go. Allow me to roll. Ooh, fuck you. Yes.
I'm keeping my eyes out. Probably don't see shit because I'm a human.
Ivor is last.
Keep my eyes out, but they
What
only
did you
reach
get?
this far.
12.
Fuck.
Roll
Can't
7.
see me.
I'm not gonna get stabbed. Shit. Whatever. I'm flanking.
Okay, so you round the corner, and there isn't a whole lot of time until you spot. You do actually manage to stay hidden, so you don't immediately kick things off. But even so, Cassius, your instincts just kind of like kick in. It's more like you're not trained for this kind of shit at all, but you just kind of like got like the chill that runs down your spine whenever your mom says your full name.
Which
and that
takes
kind of
like a minute.
yeah, which takes like a minute, and then it fucking awoke something in you, and you're like, that's bad. And you get immediately ready as you turn the corner and you see 3 slightly smaller but similar shaped, sort of beefier guys. One of them with a hatch with its axe buried into a now non-moving sort of like larger creature that looks hollowed, but it was a large creature. Several of them look kind of wounded a bit, but they're not weaker than the ones that you fought before. They are the same, but they've been battered a bit. So they were fighting something, and they killed whatever that creature was. That is large. It's like 15 foot in size. You turn the corner, one of them spots you all and goes, "More flesh!" And combat begins. You are top of the round.
Very
ready.
Character motivation.
Seeing them running towards us,
Yeah, they
I am
begin.
instantly going to just flicker out a
The arth.
electric arc.
Yeah. Which 2 do you want to hit?
Middle and left.
Middle and left.
Shocker.
Yeah.
What a shock.
That's a... That's a reflex, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's, I think, 1 success.
What did they roll?
One of them rolled a 16.
That's a fail.
All right, yeah, fail. And then that's a success. That's over 20. But it's not a critical.
That is 4 damage to the one who succeeded and 8 damage to the other one.
Okay, not bad.
And then I'm just going to use my action to run 25 feet backwards.
Wise. Because...
Brave.
Cassius throws out the lightning and then just runs backwards.
what was the marching order, I imagine? Because Hannigan is sneaking off to the side.
Yeah, I'm probably in the furthest back.
Furthest back.
Still writing.
You, Ivor, and Frey taking point, basically? Cassius was with
yeah,
you, but
yeah.
that
Yeah,
fucked
yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right. I'm going to do a funny little... whoop. Okay, Frey, I'm sorry. He will...
Frey, how much HP do you have?
I do have full HP.
Okay.
So
So one of them bounds across
Always
the room.
something,
They can't
always
quite get to
something.
you. The one that succeeded the save will bound towards you and take a swing. What was your AC?
18.
Okay.
What
Not
did you roll?
Can't do
Not
this
a crit.
every fucking turn.
It wasn't a crit. But I rolled exactly 18 on the die. So that's a hit.
Stop bullying Frey!
He can't fight back. He only misses. Leave him alone.
No!
Christ. Okay. So he runs up and his axe digs deep into your side. All right, hold on. Let me. I believe it's 1.
Honestly, Alex, if you want to make a new character, it's fine. We're early
So-
enough in the campaign.
It was true.
That's 8 slashing damage as an axe buries itself between your ribs and digs
Why
relatively.
I get hits like that?
I am sorry.
How much?
Oh
Jesus.
one more action.
Half my health.
Wasn't there 2 attacks to hit?
No, it was 1.
Okay.
He ran up, swung once, and he has 1 more action.
Oh god, great.
He does 8 more damage.
You have 6.
He only-
Oh, yeah, we're level 1.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay, no.
Wait, what?
Okay.
No pasa.
How
Wait,
much
wait.
damage does he do, Tristan? Tell me. How much damage does he do, Tristan?
What? Show
Tristan,
me the
stop
roll.
laughing. How much damage does he do, Tristan?
So he rips his blade out and swings again.
Like felling a tree?
He hits you for another 7.
Okay, so 1 HP. Brilliant.
1 HP left.
No.
Off by 1.
So yeah, he kind of missed lethal by 1. That is on brand.
So basically, a big old fucking monster walked up and like a fucking lumberjack.
Yeah,
cut
no,
down a
you
tree.
completely runs past you to Frey.
You guys are relatively equal.
Yeah.
So he was level with you. The other one's going after
See,
him.
That's why you
it's
run
not his-
away.
Frey, it is now your
I
turn.
didn't get a chance
with Ida
to run
undead.
over. What the fuck?
That was a nasty wound. You do still have
Nasty wound. I have 1 health.
really nasty wound.
It's
You
just
are
a flesh
not
wound,
feeling well
boys.
at all. That hurt. That hurt a lot. You now have 2 gaping gashes. One below a rib and the other above.
I'm going to spell.
So we're not going for the full-on lumberjack.
Not in the same spot, no.
almost.
That would have like cut him in half. But you are within an inch of life.
Yeah.
Did you just say he has a gaping gash below?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm dying. Stop joking.
It's okay. You won't,
Again. I'm dying again.
you won't be dying for long.
Frey's dying and you are joking. You are joking as Frey's dead.
I am.
He is already.
At the end of the day, it's not very funny, is it?
Honestly-
Because he's dying and you're laughing. You're laughing when he's dying.
It's harder to joke when Frey isn't
I
dying.
knew we
than
would
when
make
he
at
is
least.
dying.
I knew we would make at least one reference to this. At least one.
Okay, well he's gonna go for a spell strike
If you know, you know.
while he's in range. Might as well.
You might as well.
I'm gonna spell strike. I may have gotten the wrong idea of spell strike, but I'm gonna do gouging claw. I can do that. Yeah.
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 What's your first level spells?
I don't get any. I only get cantrips to start off with.
Yeah. You don't get.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hey.
We're level 1. I keep forgetting.
What's your first level spell? You asked me what levels. Whatever.
Isn't that?
Yeah, but I only get cantrips.
Because he's a magus,
Oh.
not a full caster.
Oh.
Wizard sorcery supremacy.
Wizards do get that over them. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, Gouging Claw is still pretty good. It's again a +8 to
The
hit. with a
mysteries
weapon.
of the druids are many.
A natural 20. Fantastic.
Holy shit. So I'm assuming you're hitting the guy that hit you.
Yeah, I'm
Because
hitting
he's
the
the
guy
only
that
one
hit me.
believers.
Yeah, just-
He has taken
So-
4 damage.
If I remember correctly, Gouging Claw is a D6, and then the weapon you are wielding is a D12,
6,
Is it?
Great
It's
axe.
them
It's a
both
great axe.
together, yeah?
and then you roll them together,
Yeah.
and then add your strength to the weapon, and then your intelligence to the Gouging Claw.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh
So,
my god,
roll
I've
these
seen these
together
rolls.
first. That's an 8 and a 4.
8 and a 4.
Yeah, so that's 20.
Dice cam. Come on.
Oh,
Don't be lazy.
apologies.
Uh,
Oh, it's already been rolled again.
1d4 persistent
Oh,
damage
camera
from
is-
Gouging Claw.
Oh yeah,
Hold it.
for persistent
Hold up.
bleeding.
There we go.
The persistent damage is not
It's
double,
on its-
so
it-
take it
it-
after.
Yeah, take the persistent.
I'm lost. What's going on?
Uh,
Bleeding, I guess.
I'll
but like
roll the
rest of what
bleeding.
you said.
I'll roll the bleeding on my end.
Yeah,
Okay.
he rolls the bleeding. Just
So 12, and then plus your strength, and
Yeah.
plus your intelligence
Yeah.
modifier.
So 12 strength is 16 plus intelligence is 17.
17. You
so
only have
plus
12?
plus 3 on both.
Yeah.
It's, intelligence. So that's 17. Doubled. So what immediately happens, right? This guy charges into the room.
Mhm.
He lays 2 meaty fucking blows on you. And you are sick of this shit.
It hasn't even hit him that he's been like taking severe like
No, like you're in shock.
damage. Yeah, yeah.
You've gone
I'm
full
so
adrenaline.
pissed out. This axe was supposed to be the one.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
One you
And-
picked up from the ground.
The
From
one,
a corpse.
The one I picked from the corpse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair.
It didn't serve him well, and so far the track record is pretty bad. But now, in a moment of rage,
He's just gonna lift it up above his head, slash straight down, just go straight through him.
yeah.
And then after that, he's gonna kind of feel it and he's gonna kind of stumble to the side a bit.
So you bisect this creature down the middle. You part him in between, like twixt. Now, since you use Gouging Claw, as your blade hits the flesh, spikes begin to grow out of the weapon itself, sort of like it to reflect your anger with the problem, and it just gouges its insides. Like you leave a trail of absolutely disgusting gore behind. It is very dead.
After
You
doing that, Frey tries
fucking
to
killed
give out like a screech, like it's finally happening, but he's so hurt, it's like a
You're literally making hollowed spaghetti. Just like
basically, yeah. So he's dead. Fucker is
And
dead.
I'm gonna take my next action to kind of like stumble backwards just like I don't know,
Out of range?
just a couple feet out of kind of out of range kind of thing.
To make sure that he's in front.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he can obviously handle himself. This is my first good hit the entire.
Yeah.
Shoutouts
With a
shoutouts to chat for this hit will leave the mobs afraid.
Fuck you, Alfred.
Ban that.
Was that Alfred? It was Alfred.
No, it's the mod. We can't ban him.
I wonder if he's noticed yet.
Alfred, ban yourself.
Ban yourself
Do it.
right now. Anyway. So. Dead. Very dead. There are two more. One of them is quite badly zapped, and the other one is untouched. It is Ada's turn with bad guy.
Right. So, as I see this happening, he might have forgotten while he's slamming his own axe into this thing that he's hurt, but I can see that.
Oh yeah.
And in my medical opinion, that's not great.
That's
No.
That's kind of fucked up.
Literally 1 health. Yes.
Yes. So
No way.
I'm running up.
You slap him and he die.
I run up. I reach in. I pop like a cork from one of the red vials.
Yeah.
And just sort of like open up, and then just pours
He's
it.
lying on the ground like drooling. Open up.
Okay, open up. Don't, please don't choke.
Not this again. No, you're so calm because it happens all the time.
yeah.
So you're just like, oh,
Exactly. Like, please just don't. I know
I can
where
feed you
to
a
grab
first
like, the
berry.
beak to like
Berry.
open it up.
slam the beak shut, make sure it swallows it.
Operation
healing
Save
does
the
that
Bird.
Right.
You know,
so,
Frey, I got another good berry for you if you want.
Spit.
Great.
I do not like that you were about to say spitberry. You caught yourself before you said spitberry.
okay, so
On
that's,
purpose, because that is what Ivor
that's
is doing.
6,
Creating them.
at least.
That is so gross.
That is something. I would
Also,
almost survive another hit.
Am I supposed to be this like ineffectual?
What?
You're
What did you
supposed
roll?
to use surgery. Do you have battle medicine?
No, wait.
No.
It,
I don't have
elixir of life.
Yeah, no, I don't have that
Oh,
For s-
what are you using?
because it's not an elixir of life.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a D6 plus.
Sorry?
1.
Oh,
Yeah. Early level
Yeah.
healing is quite.
Yeah, but like
Level
as,
3
as
is when you
a-
get,
as a
yeah.
chirurgeon, I'm like, come on, man.
Trust me, it gets spicy later.
gets spicy.
Your potions aren't as top tier as they used to be because your mind is still a bit. You don't have the best ingredients
could've-
down here.
Yeah, I could have like looked at him, like given him a glance, and he would have just been
Just
fine.
exploded on the spot, just leaving like a bloody little.
Have you ever
indent in
watched?
the ground.
I was rather thinking
Have y'all,
top tier
have
shapes, alright.
y'all watched The Boys, the head popper? Frey's nose starts bleeding. It's like, uh oh.
Oh, shit.
Isn't that an Avatar thing?
No.
Avatar?
Or it might. I don't. Maybe. Possible. I didn't.
Sparky,
get that.
Sparky,
Like
boom.
the last Airbender?
Sparky Sparky Boom Man.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
He also
And
makes
man,
people's
that
head
show is
pop.
more violent than I
I
remembered.
missed zone head.
It really is.
So, yeah.
So
did-
that was that
so
is
that's one action.
Yeah, but I ran up, so that I guess that's
2 actions. Yeah.
Looking at those others, can I just
Yeah.
sort of like lob a bomb at them?
Yeah, if you have one, go for it.
Yeah,
no.
I'm lobbing a bomb.
What actions have you used?
What?
You used move.
Move, potion.
Okay, right.
Potion.
Alright, so I
did
thought
have-
you moved
did
back
have
after
quick
that.
bomb,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I do
Then you
have
can
that.
pull and yeet.
No,
I'm gonna allow it to also be used for draw potion use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I'm
thought
not
that
gonna make
you
action
moved back.
economy
Yeah.
worse for
That's
someone
not
who
so.
already
That's
has to
not
tank action economy for a
Mhm.
less
That's what it was.
powerful
Won't
heal.
notice.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm being very nice.
That's not great. So that's a 14.
14 to hit?
Yeah.
I don't think that will hit.
At least there's splash damage.
I'm so glad I did
I
bleeding damage.
think
on
so,
the guy.
yeah.
Do not hit, but it does do
Sorry.
splash damage.
Yeah.
You take 1 damage, and the other.
Hey, knowing our track record, enemies have always survived with 1 HP, so maybe this will
Maybe this made all the
tide it
difference.
over.
Missed by 1.
Miss by 1.
Yeah, I think I missed by more.
We can't say that every
But yeah,
time.
that's
We
fine.
are gonna say it
Oh, no.
every time.
We have to. It's
no,
not right.
every time. It's gonna happen
No.
so often.
I mean, I'm on team every time. Sorry,
the name
guys.
of the podcast.
Shit. You know whose fucking initiative I forgot?
Del?
Harry Cruz.
Oh, of course he's up there.
I'm gonna
Very
have to
true.
go submarine and look for a die that I.
I was just right on your left.
Oh, no.
Ta-da! Goodbye.
Oh,
That's the actual height of Hannigan, by
cosplaying
the way.
Bell before he got his body. It's great.
Oh my.
Del. That's just how Newell looks on stream.
I don't know why you look so tiny.
Why am I so tiny on
I
stream?
don't know. You're like one of the taller people.
Good.
Yeah, I know. I am
Anyway.
the shortest one, but you can't tell.
If we get
Shit, so
sponsored
that
by
was your go.
McDonald's,
Bad
we should have
guy.
like a.
Bad guy is going to charge at Ivor.
Weren't there already a turn for bad?
Tristan, you have to stop.
They need to be stopped.
Level 1.
This is really funny to me.
What?
He nat ones on his swing.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It's hard to read the oh no look.
Yeah.
I have to keep you on your toes. I think this one will just hit you. It's exactly 8. No, wait, it's his second attack. This one misses.
Man, I'm not rolling.
So
God.
the second one bounds up to you. This is the crispy guy who you zapped, and now also got a bit of fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a bit of fire on him that licked him, and he swings at you, misses really wide, stumbles, tries to hit you in the backswing, misses. It is now Hannigan's turn with bad guy on deck.
It's the fray of the party.
Oh no!
It's the fray of the party.
Don't make that a thing.
I'm gonna go die now.
I'm gonna run up behind him.
Yeah.
To flank because that is the entirety of my class, and I'm going to make a strike that is going to miss because that is a 5 + 7. That's 12.
That
12 will not hit. I'm using the nightstick this time because I'm nice. That's another 5.
That's not great.
I'm just hacking at his heel like.
it's just bonk.
Get off
bonk.
of my friend,
Not
yes.
really doing much.
I'm actually holding his
Cuff?
no, the thing on your heel.
Your cuff.
This part of the leg.
That's the cap.
Achilles
That's the
heel?
cuff.
The Achilles heel. I'm holding his Achilles heel. I'm like,
Get off of my friend, you asshole.
So, you went behind this creature to flank the
Yep.
creature fighting Ivor. This puts you in the front. The last creature will charge you. And therefore also flank. You are doing the flanking conga line right now.
Okay.
To the conga, to the conga. I am gonna fucking die.
Okay, is it nat 1 or nat 20? What do we
He's
got?
dead.
I do not know.
Grandpa just died.
Wait, what?
Who's the fray of
worry,
the
I'll
party
fix
now,
you.
Grandpa?
What happened?
I
Does-
will try to fix you.
What is your AC -2?
16.
Oh, wait, hold on. 16.
Is this a
You have 18 normally.
Yes.
Okay. 16. Okay, not a crit, but you are hit. Fucking narrow, too.
Did he miss the crit by 1?
No, it was a bit more off.
Okay.
We were so disappointed.
So, Hannigan, you get off my friend. Boom! As an axe sinks into your back. For a solid 7 damage. I fucking maxed the dice. Be happy I'm not using exploding dice because you would both be dead right now. Just actually dead. Peter Griffin death on the ground. Right. It has one oh god, it has one more action.
And it's going to attack Frey, right?
It can. But it will miss.
Okay. Fuck.
By a decent margin. So it rips its axe free and tries to swing again, but you like stumble out of the way and he almost hits his friend.
How
How do you
much
not
health do you have?
I have 8. It's 8. Yeah, 8.
Right.
I have
Ivor,
A health.
your go. Dell's on
Right.
deck.
Right. Yeah, I think it's not. Yeah, it's probably gonna best to not try to do attack 3 times because that will probably just miss. So I will go for a.
You could do a save spell and then attack because that's like optimal.
Missed by
That
one
is
bingo,
true.
Frey
I
on
was
the side.
considering doing Gaujin Claw first,
Gross, man. They're D6
but
plus 2, and they're
did you
destroyed.
pick that one, Mitchell?
Puff.
Jesus Christ.
Puff is a D10, right? No, it is.
No, it's.
Oh, it's actually shit. Hold up.
Yeah, it might be.
We're going over tactics. Sorry for not playing
Yeah.
the camera right now. No, that's also a strike.
Yeah.
See,
Okay, actually,
I have one problem in this fight.
Okay.
I have 0 spell slots left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
So
couldn't
in
use
that
you
case,
on my side.
Scream.
I mean,
I
electric arc's been pulling its weight.
I did give you the axe. So yeah.
I gave it away.
So,
Did you?
Yeah, of course. Why would I have a fleshy hand axe in my
I
hand?
don't remember you.
so
But
first
he
of all,
just dropped it on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this creature has swung twice by me.
Yeah.
And I will basically just try to use duck blow and jump up and try to grab a bite off his side.
Go for it.
Classic.
Classic. Ooh.
The eyeball bite.
That's a that's a 13.
Teeth do not find purchase.
Right. So basically just bite his armor,
Tastes like
I suppose. Yeah. And
Well-
after that doesn't work.
Yeah.
It crouch down, do a sort of sweeping motion as the rocks on the ground above him just start to actually just spaz out of control, like
Good thing this isn't the flesh cave.
yeah. So
Something gross.
basically Gmod collision, all the stuff,
Gmod collision noises.
yeah, all that. Just don't just doing that shit as I
Yep.
cast Scatter Scree,
Which is a
basic reflex.
That. What's your DC?
15.
50. Not a critical fail, but a fail.
Okay. So that would be 4 damage.
4 damage. Not bad. He's bleeding.
Yes!
It's all me, boys.
He's
All
actually
me.
pretty badly wounded. All you
So
carried the punch.
Gmod collision detection is currently breaking his knees.
Yep. Crunch.
It just pops into a pink and black texture.
Right.
Who hasn't downloaded the fucking
Right.
texture pack?
Dell's turn. How much health do you have right now?
Like 8.
Out of 16?
Uh-huh.
And you're also in the same ballpark?
I have 8.
I have 7.
Okay.
I hate
You
that
would
he's.
be closest.
I hate that
You would
Dell's
be
so much
closest. Yeah,
better
you're a
than me.
little too far. Well, he could hit either of you. I'm gonna do a roll, high or low.
Low.
High.
Okay.
Frey gets hit.
Frey gets healed.
Yes!
Healed?
Healed.
Oh my god.
Dell
What?
will soothing.
Take
that,
old man.
You're healed by 7,
Jesus.
I'm crying.
and then he will use inspire courage. As magic, you are magically inspired in this dire situation.
Mm-hmm.
And bards
Your turn.
are pretty
Me?
cool.
Yep, Cassius.
Well,
2 enemies left, and they are really close to each other.
I lightning arc.
You will. It's called electric arc.
I say lightning arc because
Lightning bolt, electric arc, lightning fist, whatever, dude. This
Yeah, it's just-
everyone knows.
I'm gonna cast arc, light arc.
Isn't that a spell in like
Fuck.
Wizard of Legends, like the game?
Fucked me up. I can't do it anymore.
Probably.
Cannon?
Can't speak.
Cannon?
Okay, that one's definitely
Oh,
going to
maybe.
succeed.
I don't
In fact,
know.
that one. Your save was 17, right?
What?
17?
17.
Okay. 2 successes, not crit. Still might fuck one guy up though.
Fuck him up.
That's 3 damage to both of them.
Okay. One is at death's door. The other one is slightly injured. The one that fucking laid into Hannigan is slightly injured. The one in front of Ivor is quite wounded. Frey, your go.
Right, there's one straight in front of me, right?
I would very much want to cast shield before it's not my turn.
That's fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I wish I could cast shield.
I wish I could cast anything.
I wish I could turn into a fucking bear, but we can't have everything in life.
Your character is a bear. We've been over this.
He's a Wolverine.
Badger.
No, he is a bear. Categorically, that
Frey,
is a
what do you
bear.
I does not touch.
I'm just gonna hit the guy next to me.
All right.
That tried to hit me to start off with.
Turn into a dinosaur then.
And that is...
You did. You killed one dude, backed off a bit, so you would have to move
Yeah.
forward and then attack.
Okay, yeah, then I'll move forward.
Spell strike is not recharged. You have to spend an action to recharge spell strike.
No,
So you're just
no
gonna
recharge
swing?
needed. Just gonna swing.
Go for it. You could arcane cascade for a little bit more damage.
Arcane Cascade, I don't remember that.
It's one of your features. As long as like the last thing you did was cast a spell, you can enter a stance called Arcane Cascade, which will grant you, I think, at this level, like +2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
This guy is obviously clearly almost dead. Frey wouldn't,
Yeah, that's
think twice about it.
The crispy boy is very crispy right now. Like, he's
Yeah.
Even more.
Crispy boy
Die.
is the...
Dicam, hold up.
Okay. That's a bad roll.
What happened?
This is why you roll 2s, man.
wait.
You
I don't
deserve that.
roll-
dude.
I don't
Wait,
Again.
the one time you rolled
taking you all
inside
down
of
the-
this, you
It
got
was a nat 20. Yeah, that was pretty good.
It's
You have one more
clearly
action. What are you
this.
gonna do? You want to shield or you gonna swing again?
Kill it.
Swing it, miss, then swing it.
I really
Are you
want
gonna
to
swing at a
shield.
minus?
Kill
five?
him.
He wouldn't.
Kill
He
him
wouldn't.
now.
He wouldn't shield. He would swing again.
Do it.
All right, go for it. At a -5.
That's,
2.
That's another shoe.
Fantastic.
Great.
This is why you don't miss the dice cam, folks. Just actually use it.
Instantly punished.
You miss twice in a row. You are flailing. You still you got healed, but it takes a bit for the pain to wear off. Because now the shock has subsided. Now it's just fuck, that hurts. Even though it's currently stitching itself back together, which is gross. So you miss. Ada, it's your turn. There's 2 guys left, and they're in the middle of your allies.
You're gonna stumble into them with the.
Yeah. I'm going to grab my scalpel and go. It fills me with such power.
Go for it.
It's like
The scalpel has almost never failed you.
almost never. So
I think it's
girl
failed you
boss
once.
moment?
Girl boss moment.
Hashtag-
Girl boss moment. Let's go.
Okay. Let's
Gatekeep,
see.
girl boss.
Do you wanna?
Gaslight.
Gaslight.
All right. Okay. Wait. Which one? Which?
Just
Okay.
roll one.
Emily.
woman.
It's just-
I think.
they're all weighted. Just roll.
Okay, that's a 17
17.
plus 5, I suppose.
It's a hit. Not a crit, but a hit.
Ida's gonna dedicate into fighter after this.
I
using only
honestly
a scalpel.
fuck
Only
it.
that D4 plus
Yes.
plus 1 because of
Yep.
no.
Yeah, +1. Whew. So that's 4.
4 damage.
On the damage one.
You exactly kill it. See, I knew that splash damage would do it.
Exactly, that is true.
So which one was dead now?
The one that attacked you.
All right.
So you come in and basically nick an artery in the leg, and he goes down.
Oh yeah. No, I'm probably going to. Oh, it's too.
It's
far
like 10
up.
feet.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the artery, the bronchialis.
Oh, yeah.
Dice cam.
Oh.
Thanks for reminding me.
And essentially go okay, look, it's about precision, not force. And then she just flicks it in
Yeah,
and just sort of rips it a bit, and it just gushing blood.
yeah. It doesn't take long until this thing collapses to the side. It stumbles a bit and
So
then
she
Basically,
wipes.
it's Tarantino moment.
Yeah, she sort of wipes the scalpel off. See,
you have 1 action remaining.
and then I step back.
Frey looks furious.
But Blood and Defeat is Tarantino in a nutshell.
All right, Hannigan.
I say this with well-meaning tone.
you had an axe in your back. How do you feel? Dell's out of spell slots too.
Same.
I'm going to. Can I hobble around to flank with someone? Because your boy Frey is right next to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
no,
would
the
already be flanking with Ivor. 'Cause
Perfect.
It went to try to hit Ivor in the back.
Yeah.
Or no, wait.
No, it was conga line.
Now I'll say Frey is able to.
Yeah, because I think
You-
Frey
you-
stood between them so that he could hit both, but
Yeah.
he chose.
I'll say you can flank with.
Yeah, because we had a conga line of.
Yeah, you had a
Yeah.
line.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
All right.
Frey had to
Yeah.
I don't think we can dice cam this, but let's
cam
let's see. Let's see. I don't know which one it is, but
production value.
Uh,
Production value.
Round.
here. Okay. All right, folks. Let's go.
We'll get a better. You rolled outside of the
I did.
Outside of the
11. That's 18 to hit.
18 to hit.
on
That will hit.
Where are my damage dice?
Roll your sneak. Sneaky.
That is 4 plus 4, 8 damage.
8 damage.
I'm gonna smack him again because I am pumping damage, boys.
Swing.
Boom. That's a natural 1. I'm gonna hero point that. Would never happen.
The weave of fate shifts.
That's another natural 1.
The weave of fate shifted and farted. Did nothing. You were absolutely fated to fail. You could not have been any more destined to fail in that moment than you did.
Listen up, you asshole.
Fate said no. Dell's going to steal
No?
your thunder.
I have one action left.
One action, go for it.
I have a -8, so this is -1.
It's a hit. Come on.
7.
That's a miss. Duck's gonna steal your thunder. Holy shit. He steals your thunder, alright.
Oh,
I think as a DM, you should give me that 20.
I didn't roll a 20.
Okay.
missed 20 by 1.
No.
I missed 20
Fuck
by
off.
19.
7. Are you fucking kidding me?
I just.
Oh wait, no, he's got the thing. You would have done 1 more point of damage.
I would?
Yes. And this means Del kind of looks around and goes, shit. Boing! Or he goes, ting! And then the hatchet that fell out of one of the fallen goes hurling through the air and slices through the neck of the last guy standing, and he drops dead. Del steals the kill.
Is that catapult?
Fuck, telekinetic projectile.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. God, I messed up.
Not catapult. Catapult's also based.
Dwarf man, can I gobble your spit real quick? I'm dying over here.
I don't like that.
I hate that I went to medical school to be outshone by a dwarf spitting.
Tell me about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You went to military school to be outshone by a halfling with a stick and a dude who spits in his
And a
hands.
doctor with just a scalpel.
Yeah. And, yep. And what do you know it? Ivor picks out some herbs, crunches it up into a ball, bitch, and tosses it over.
I need your spit.
Surprisingly good.
Tastes like lavender. How much do I heal, Doc?
That would
Don't
be.
worry,
You will outscale him.
1d6
Oh, yeah.
plus 4.
Can I roll it?
Will
please?
outscale.
Do
That is
go ahead.
ridiculously powerful level 1.
It's a focus.
I heal
spell, it's
5.
fine.
Yeah.
I've taken 2 damage now.
He gets 1 per 10 minutes, which is
Imagine having a useful healer.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah, or
Imagine
he
having
needs
to
to be
use
able to focus for 10
DPS.
minutes, which requires
wait.
you guys to be in a safe spot.
we still need healing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. There is one thing I can do.
Do you have medicine?
I have this.
You have a familiar?
Yeah.
Since when?
Since
I thought you'd lost contact with your familiar or something like
Just
that.
had it the whole time.
no.
No?
I
So-
forgot to
Yeah.
do anything.
So what I'm, so how I'll play this. So seeing that there were still got some people hurt here,
Yeah.
Ivor thinks a bit and then goes back to his pouch with various herbs, greenery and shit. And he looks around quickly, turns his back, does some shit. There's a small green flash, turns back, and suddenly, in his hands, he has what looks like a aphid, a sort of stick bug.
Tree lice.
Yeah, tree lice. It's made out of like small stick and leaves, and it's a basically it's a leshy familiar.
He pulled his balls out. What the fuck is that?
You just ate that.
Like, where did you pull it?
He's pulling his gun.
Yeah, basically,
Don't you have a loincloth?
Exactly. Don't worry about it.
Where did you store that?
He does have a back, like a
Yeah,
satchel.
yeah, it's
'Cause you're
natural, which
carrying-
basically just small green stuff. So basically, just crafted it, and there's a small spark of life into it. So it's a walking bunch of mistletoe and herbs and all that shit, which suddenly just leaps up to his shoulder, and kind of like a firefly almost. It starts its back part. It starts to shake a bit and it lights up as some energy is transferred from this familiar into Ivor, and which means that I regain a focus point using familiar focus,
Okay.
and I create another good berry,
And who's getting this one?
which I toss to the bird.
I'm actually only missing 2 health points,
Me too.
so I'm actually good.
You.
Holding on to is not bad though.
I
you
can
can
only
keep
hold
it
on
up.
for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. It's gonna need it. Yeah.
I would allow you to hold on to, because like you would have noticed that
Yeah,
you're
okay,
not
yeah,
that
fair.
wounded, but you can hold on to that focus spell.
Fair.
Yeah.
So you regain the focus point.
Yeah.
And you can use that.
But it looked very cool when you did it.
because you might need it because you're not out of the woods yet.
What do you call
Not
it?
of the case
I'm
yet.
I'm very sorry for how combat heavy this is.
This one?
The last hour.
It is Isle. Familiar.
It's a lot of combat.
Oh, yeah.
I said this was gonna be chill. I lied.
Hey, yo. Yeah.
So
People
I would
lie,
like
that's
you all
fine.
to. There is a.
It keeps me free.
I would like you all to roll initiative. No, the tunnel continues through here. This was not so much of a cavern, so much as it was like
A pit stop.
yeah, it like the tunnel itself stayed pretty much the same. And this cave has gradually gotten larger, so it could accommodate for slightly larger creatures in here. But the like a good half of the cave is basically taken over by this large dead shape that they've fought and killed in the tunnel.
Can I look at that? I'm sorry, I'm sawing up everything that we come
a
across,
problem,
but
Do you want to
Actually-
harvest most soul gems?
I want.
I hope you guys have been keeping track of those, by the way.
Yeah.
I also want to harvest.
Nope.
I will
It's not my
harvest-
problem.
I will harvest the big one because it's a hollowed, right? Or hollowed.
it is a hollowed.
thing.
I
Oh,
want to
straight
take
up
one from
hollowed.
the.
It's
It
not
is
an
straight
assembly.
up hollow.
Okay. Now I'm
The big
familiar.
thing that fell,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
dead,
Yeah,
that they
that's-
fought, that is straight up a hollow.
I want to take a soul gem from the guy who axed me.
Go for it.
Do I just roll survival or?
Because I haven't been having those two roll because they've dealt with doing this before, especially her because
Yeah.
this is literally her field of research. In your case, you would have to
Yeah.
do a survival to figure out exactly.
And the
what
one
it
that
is.
was seeing that the others are doing it, the one I also do the same thing. I just plunge my fist into again, try to pull out.
I'm
16.
I'm going to saw
is-
his rib cage open like a civilized person.
Of course.
Meanwhile, Hannigan's hand is small enough to fit between ribs of these big dudes and just grab it.
I pluck out another not beating crystal heart and say,
Another for the bread bag.
Bread
Yeah.
for the bread bag.
So,
Yeah.
is anyone feeling hungry?
Gems for the bread bag.
I'm
Yeah.
good,
No.
thank you.
At-
Del
mention-
looks at that bag with horror. Because he knows that he gave it to you, so obviously you couldn't have put gems in it before he was in there. But, like, he can't help but, like, feel it anyway and shudders
Yeah.
in disgust.
imagine if he'd still been in there. I would have just.
Oh, yeah, he's
It's a small side note.
not exactly happy about it.
Ivor, it looked like Ivor was just amused and was about to make a comment back, but then stopped himself from doing it when he said, like a civilized person.
Just so you know, I won't be able to heal anymore. I'm out of, Look, I have hands finally, and so I'm going to use them. I am out of magic, really. I can still do cantrips though. So I won't quite be as useful as I was.
Oh, you've been
But I can continue to
extremely
inspire.
helpful this far.
Thank you.
Completely missed the stat.
It's alright. It's
Sarcasm.
You go. He has high charisma, not high perception. His insight is low. He trusts poor wisdom. Skeletons are not wise.
that's sort of
Or smart.
the nature of magic.
He's okay.
Useful, but very, very brief.
Yeah. Should we continue along this?
Yes.
road?
Let's-
What's the size of the gem that I'm plucking out?
Okay, so the creature, you haven't directly interacted with this type of before, mainly because of how dangerous they are normally, at least to your field. This is what you assume to be. It kind of has the base of a ogre-like creature. And the gem that you pull out went from being something you can hold into in your fist to being actually fist-sized. So it's like it's solid. Like it went from being something you could hold like this to something that is like slightly cumbersome.
Not quite as big as the other one, or like not as quite as the other one is slightly smaller, but still big, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This one is larger, but it's more pure. It feels like.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, oh, by the way, I also tossed the gem. I picked it out.
Oh, thank you.
Helpful
Three
as
more
always.
gems and one large gem.
I only have that.
DMs don't give people. I haven't. But Trish, you haven't been giving your players loot after combat. I'm like, bitch. Those gems are worth something. Fuck you.
Allegedly.
Not you. Allegedly. Supposedly. You gotta store souls somewhere when you die, you know?
Yeah, can't just leave them around anymore.
Yeah, you can't just leave people's souls out. They'll go bad. Quite literally,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Because when a soul wants to pass to the afterlife, they knock on the door and someone behind the door says nothing because no one answers.
No, the ferryman is like lunch break indeterminately.
Yeah, for at least 300 years.
The gods were like, fuck you, and left. So, that's that dealt with. I just have to... So
Like,
there's two
imagine-
paths ahead of you.
Like, yeah.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah. So this type of narration will change after next episode because you guys will be able to pick and choose exactly where you go on the map because you'll have the map.
Wonderful.
This will not happen yet.
That is a huge spoiler. I can't believe you just
I can't
give it
believe
away.
I've
My
done-
immersion is
A
ruined.
map?
Wow.
So is my
Anywho,
day,
where the
thank
which fucking way do you go? Do you go straight ahead, continue the tunnel, or do you go into a side passage that opens up?
Go on, do your
It's
cave
sort of
door.
forked.
We know you want to.
Smell it.
Give me a good old perception.
Get old sniff. 16.
Oh, sniffer.
Are you going down on like all fours and like crawling around while sniffing? Like,
Nah, behind legs.
oh, okay.
He has to do like the, you know.
That was an animation in a Ratatouille game. You stood like that,
Yeah.
and you were
shit.
smelling to see where the like the objective were leading.
It needs a little bit more
Oh my
plastic.
god,
Anyway, I'm not sure why I went for a vaguely Russian accent.
pro gamer girl.
Ratatouille gaming.
Oh my god, that's what a shit.
I haven't had the demo. I replayed it like a million times.
Oh, yeah.
So sad.
Anyway,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You okay, Tris?
no, I'm rebooting. So that's why I was scratching the back of my head. I had to hit the
Trying to
power
find the
button.
switch. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Hannigan, do you also do anything, or are you just gonna stick? With
I am waiting for an
fair enough.
and then I'm going.
Okay. So with a 16, you know, based off smell alone, that there are definitely creatures straight ahead. There are more. Not sure how many, and you don't know exactly what, but you can assume probably more ascended, considering the track record so far. To the left, so the outcropping, you also smell creatures, but you smell also fresh blood, and you smell more fresh blood, basically. And then there are, you can kind of smell some people, and then you can smell a few, like, noxious odors.
Okay, so we got either people and funky stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Can I do a separate cave roll check to see if there's any distinguishing stuff?
You could. It'll give you slightly different information than you think you might get from that.
Right. Just if there's anything distinguishing just from the...
Yeah.
Should we clear both camps and just farm soldiers?
That would be 18.
Good XP as well.
18.
Yes. 18.
Joke's on you, I don't do XP.
18?
I do
18 door.
God damn.
18 lore.
Cave.
So, judging from the how worn out the both the tunnel floor is, the path ahead of you seems way more worn in a sort of marched order, whereas the other one is more clawed and like creatures with claws have been walking through here. And then it kind of fades into like a mixture of the two continuing behind you. So likely, probably not as heavily patrolled with Ascended through that path, and that path ahead has been patrolled many times by boots.
So we're basically choosing between monstrous guys to the left.
With toxic or something.
Yes.
But with the other guys, it might be like a
More dudes.
cool
with weapons.
Half-Life moment where the enemies are like fighting each other and you have to kind of get in the middle of it.
You do smell fresh blood from the left side.
Yeah, from the left side with the creatures.
Can we
Yeah,
feel
basically
the...
just to convey the general gist of all
Yeah,
that.
because the left side has this. That's the one that also has the noxious odor, like overlining everything. But you also smell blood from that.
All right, so the noxious is on both.
Yeah, no, it's from
The
this
left side, yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Whereas up ahead you smell people.
right.
Do we feel the general current of the street? Is it-
You can hear it vaguely.
Is it heading straight forward or to the left?
It would head. Shit. It kind of heads between the both of them.
So we could probably take either.
You could take either.
Okay, I vote for going the one with the.
I think we just do like rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if anyone had a
Rock,
copper.
parchment,
but
sword. What?
If
if anyone had a copper or anything. You know, a little penny to toss, but I don't suppose we have much use for currency here.
I say we take the beast bath.
And I say that why would we choose to get into a fight when, if you smell people, as you say, we're probably just going to find some people who can lead us in the right direction.
They smell the same as the ones we just fought.
I don't like
yeah,
the people
everything
down here.
smells the same down here.
But you're welcome to ask them.
It does not.
There is a slight, slight jerky smell that you had before is also straight ahead, but not nearly as strong as it was.
When it comes to the hollow,
very
it doesn't
faint.
really say much if there's claws there or if there's feet, you know?
Didn't you
Boots
say?
in particular do mean something.
Boots and...
Yeah, boot marks. Like these are worn from boots. Like this path has been worn out.
All right. Then I vote for that, then.
Listen,
I say it would be better to avoid any more of these ascended if you can.
I agree because this lady just likes getting into trouble so she can saw it up and look at it. I'd prefer some beasts. They're harder to hide from and probably have a harder hide and stronger.
If there are people there, we need to help them.
Well,
We could barely take on this beast with our party.
Do you truly think that any normal people would survive down here?
Actually, the Ascended are kind of dumb. Like, we can probably... Like, we understand how they fight. We'll just kick their asses. Easy peasy.
Yeah, we kicked their asses. Right?
I do want to say that there are boot marks, as people have pointed out.
I feel like the greatest
I
fight
did.
you're gonna fight
Yes,
is
I
like,
did have worn.
with your
They are like the boots
self-confidence.
of the ascended.
Every
There
second
could be
of
more
every
as
day.
well, but you're not too sure.
Yeah, but they weren't marching, right?
This place is
Marching
patrolled.
tracks.
So it would seem.
This is organized.
Do you think that the Ascended have a marching order?
They do
Honestly,
seem to possess some
Do they possess...
inclination for.
They seem to have some form of rudimentary sense of what a civilization is.
I have a better question.
Quite.
Do you think that they were the ones who marched these paths first? Because Survivor's Stand has people in it, right?
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
Perhaps they made the tunnels and then the Ascended populated it.
Populated.
These,
It's a word, look it up.
these boot marks, do they seem like they might be coming from the ascended, like people of the corpses we just killed?
Roll. You'd have to roll me a survival check specifically for that.
Right.
specifically.
Can I help him out with that?
Yeah, that's a 7. Roll a
It's
2.
hard to tell. I mean,
You don't like boots in the
there's-
first place.
Yeah, you don't want. Yeah, you never wear boots. You don't like them. The tracks are old. They're old enough to have worn a path through here,
Fair.
and it's sort of hard to tell exactly what it is. The only difference is you can tell the difference between whether something's been worn by the softer soles of like feet versus like something more gritty, like hide or whatnot. Since it's a bit of a rougher.
I'm gonna
Well,
ask
I
that
have
real.
provided my counsel. I do not care which way we go truly, so
I'm gonna ask
Moochie.
Del real quick. Like,
You
can
are
you sense that we're getting like close? Like, how close are we?
I mean, I feel like we have to be getting relatively close. Like we're not too far off.
Del, give me your
Fill
input.
me
You
with
know
that.
these Ascended. Are they more or less scarier than the Hollowed?
Hollowed are kind of like beasts, whereas the Ascended are kind of like people. So
Okay.
kind of like,
Oh,
would you rather fight a bandit or a wolf?
I feel like this is a moral question, is it?
So
You're not getting me with this one.
these people, survival stand. I assume you've been there before.
Oh yeah.
I assume they have some kind of frontal guard, some kind of patrol in this area.
Wait,
Not.
I realized that we never asked you this.
Hmm?
How did you get back up?
Back up.
Yeah, because if you've been in survival stand,
Oh,
you
you've obviously
mu-
gotten back up.
yeah,
Um.
you should know the way.
Well, there's different caves, remember?
So I was sent up a different path this way. In a box. I was
box.
smuggled. It's pretty easy to hide when you can just kind of into a pile of bones and not speak. So they stuck me in a crate and smuggled me up with.
So Survivor's Stand leads out to the suds again.
Well, somebody at survivor stand will know the route to get back up.
Yeah.
Because somebody had to send them.
I don't recommend heading up when you're marked, though. The Mage's Guard can find you within minutes.
Right, that's true. I mean, I've gotten away from them before. I am very fast. I can...
Apparently not fast enough considering you're down here with us.
I don't particularly like your tone, but you are correct.
Your mom's a hoe.
Your mom's a hoe. All right, buddies. You know what?
She can't be a hoe. He hates civilization.
Your mom is a pre-agricultural digging tool. I'm gonna scout ahead. These Ascended are not very savvy of the eye brain, while beasts tend to be. So I'm gonna scout ahead. If I get caught, we kill them and we move on. If I don't, we regroup. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Good plan, Eddie.
Yes. Let's go.
Definitely gonna get
Should you be overwhelmingly slaughtered before we could get to you, we will find another route.
Yes, that
But you won't, right? You'll get to me if I get overwhelmed, right?
Yeah.
course
If
we
you're
will.
just overwhelmed, absolutely.
We are working as a team right now, right?
Yes, we are.
I'm getting very mixed
so it will
signals.
seem.
I'm leaving this conversation. He's walking.
Concerned for your
Oh my
partner
God.
pieces.
I'm absolutely
you roll?
concerned,
Dice
but
cap.
I'm not going.
Dice cap.
I'm
Dice
just
cap.
not going to.
End my life.
Dice Cam is not going to help us here. That's a solid 3. So that's a total of 10.
Total of 10. Okay, this is going to be great. So, which route did you take? Straight ahead or left?
Actually, I headed back. I don't know if you... straightforward.
Snuck away. You're like, I'm going to scout ahead, goes back.
The
I went
people-
straight forward.
Straight.
Yeah.
Okay. So, right. You did not roll very high.
No.
That's like...
I mean, everything is relative, right?
Relative, yes.
Yeah.
And that was relatively trash.
If these are CR 1/4 or CR 1/16,
They are not.
1/32nd.
So basically, you begin to sneak ahead, and the
That was my mom.
I was wondering if that was someone's mom. Hello, Pedro's mom.
Hi.
I think this is the second time we say
You're
that.
not the pre-agricultural digging instrument. That was a joke.
So you try to
She
sneak
is,
through this
actually.
tunnel, and the wear of the day is starting to really get to you, especially like getting hit in the back where you did. Like you did get healed, but like that's still sore.
Getting hit in the back, that sounded tough, man.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Listen, I have like 60 years on you, young man. Don't talk to me like that. My bones are old, okay?
And you travel along the cave, and eventually, it is illuminated, and there's a figure, a relatively large figure in like heavier armor than you're used to seeing.
Yeah.
This one has some very rudimentary plates that overlap in certain areas, and it does restrict a bit of the movement. And the creature is slightly too awkward to be fully, like you couldn't mistake that silhouette for a person. this looks a bit too fucked up. A really nasty looking blade held to the side and a torch in the other hand, and it seems to be like sliding its blade across the stone, staring at it. Somehow it doesn't fucking notice you. I rolled really low on its thing because it's actively doing something else right now.
Excuses. I am a master at hiding.
So you hear the
Actually, you're trained.
True.
and it, after it does that in one spot, it kind of moves over a little bit and kind of like keeps an eye on where the scratch was, and then scratches another spot.
It's doing wall painting.
No, it seems to be searching for something.
So, guys, I'm stupid.
There's only one person.
I am an old man and I'm dumb. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the other side of the water skin and write one big bad mother, toss it as far back as I can, and then I'm going to essentially, as he moves, try to stay parallel behind him at all times.
Yeah.
Like
So,
in one of those like
as
cartoons.
he moves forward, you kind of continue.
Yes, not because I imagine there's not a lot of places here to hide.
No.
And I assume he's going to go around. So I'm just like,
So one thing to note immediately is that in this like cavern area or the space, there is a half of it is flesh. The far right half of it is flesh. It kind of opens up from one cave, spreads across to another, and then vanishes into some kind of blockage off that side. And then another stone cavern continues to the left.
You damned fools. You thought you could escape the flesh cave.
I'm gonna find that flesh cave. I'm gonna free ball there too.
this flesh cave was tighter, to be fair.
Why do you?
This has been missed by one.
worse if you keep
So
going.
this particular you surmise that it's actually connected to the same tunnel you went through.
Yeah.
And this creature is specifically not scraping the fleshy parts of the wall.
Yeah.
It's scraping the stone.
So yeah,
You're not sure why.
Are you guys following behind me?
Oh, yeah. Like, after a while, if you don't come back, we're just sort of...
You don't
assuming.
hear
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, no.
You would
everything's-
begin to hear the scraping of metal on stone once you get about like
Okay. Everyone,
I'd say about halfway there. You
everyone
hear-
quiet down. There's something happening.
Can I roll a strength athletics check to see how far I throw the
Water skin?
The water skin.
Go for it. Yeah.
Which side lands up?
19.
Yeah, you managed to skid it pretty. And you time it with the scrape so that you can't hear the slide of your thing. So you guys could manage to find it pretty quickly.
It does say one big mother, and the rest is censored because this is
Sorry,
a child-friendly stream.
No, fucking no.
Flesh cave.
Excuse me.
Somehow the flesh cave is PG-13.
It's like the worst
Don't
time
age restrict us,
decided to be
please.
child friendly.
Everyone can turn a new leaf at any moment. Everyone.
Right.
I'm a Christ
So
fearing
Born again.
I'm gonna pick up the water skin. And hold it aloft for all
born
to see.
again flesh cave.
one big baddie.
One big mother?
One big mother.
Do you think it's female?
Yeah, might be. I haven't actually asked or looked.
I peeked
I
my
will-
head out of the corner because he only threw it like being standing right behind him, and I do not think it's so. It's right
Okay.
there.
Oh, all right.
I mean, it is a bit of a like it's a good solid like 30 feet. So you can barely make out its back.
Oh, well, I got dark vision, so I can see perfectly fine.
Yeah, it also has a yeah. So you would see it relatively well. You guys see it illuminated, but it's like darkness between you and there.
What if it actually is like a mother of three, named Karen or
A
something?
mother of three.
The final
Judy.
boss.
The final boss, Judy from the grocery store.
What is the marching order?
Back.
Back.
Adopted mother of three gerbils.
In front of him, but like,
Do you want to be second this time? And
I'll
have
be
Ivor take
second.
So
charge?
Yeah.
first
I can help
Ivor,
up
then
the
Frey,
front.
then Ida, and then
Okay, so
Cassius.
Ibor's in front, Frey, you, and then Cassius. Fantastic. And then Hannigan is technically already in the front. So, right. How exactly do you guys want to approach this?
I mean, sneaking sounds pretty good.
The question is, if we sneak, we're going to fail at.
Most likely.
Let's be honest here.
How many here are trained in sneaking?
I am.
Exactly.
I have +2 stealth.
Well,
I have
I
plus 7.
am. In my line of work, you have to sort of, sometimes.
Get away from the police.
Yeah.
Frey
Like-
looks.
Academy romances in this time and era are very clandestine. So
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. I was a cool kid at school.
no one believes that.
Deception check. Disadvantage.
Ah, yes, schools. We have dismissed that concept. No.
I want to try. All right.
Joke's on you, you were taught by someone. Only as a
Gonna
necessary.
have a hard
Society.
time cutting them open.
Oh, well, I probably
Without
would have
noticing.
gone to, add as...
Are you actually going to try to sneak past us?
Well, it's a big thing, and I can't see. We can kill it if you really want
try.
to.
I
We
I
can.
will do a funny.
I guess we're not gonna get like it. And nobody Hannigan is gonna get any like sneak strikes anyway. so.
I just. All right.
I mean-
Truth be told, I used to be really good at this thing, and I just kind of want to see if I still got it. Maybe I lost
This is a
it.
very weird time.
Go ahead then, human. Try it.
Yeah, you first.
Thank you.
And
Alright.
I'll also just try to sneak up behind it.
All right.
Ready to pounce
Stealth.
and bite the shit out of its ankles.
What?
All right.
Okay, I can't let her just run in and get herself killed.
No,
so I guess I'll follow her as well.
Dice cam on that one.
I'm gonna try.
Oh shit, that's really good. Actually.
We already have the dice camera.
On
Here. you can
21.
have it-
proper one.
You can have
Oh,
it there.
it's so cool.
No, that's the wrong one. Do you have wait? Here we go. Here we go.
I
18.
still can't see that shit.
I
but
still love the dice camera. It's so
Oh.
good.
So that's a 16.
Fantastic.
Plus
18.
5. That's a 21.
Yeah.
Also, can I just hold on? Can I
23.
just show off
23.
now?
If we're doing initiative, I'm also gonna re-roll because I'm not going in with a 10.
Okay. So what was it? 23?
23, 23, 21.
21.
I got a 20.
You got a 20.
I just want to show off my math rocks. Let me.
Wait, are
have-
you guys sneaking or?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're trying
I'm
to-
in full ambush mode.
Oh,
I went
What did
first.
you roll? You haven't rolled yet?
afraid.
Give me a stealth.
Okay.
Cassius,
we need the dice.
Are
cam
you
on that.
going to sneak?
Get the dice cam on.
well, everybody else is. I'm going to fail at it.
I might succeed.
I rolled a
You do
3.
have a golden
mind.
roll left.
I rolled a 2, and it's +1.
Okay.
But just do
You do
the
have a
hero
golden
point.
roll
Go
left.
on.
No.
Go on.
Oh.
Do it.
Well, actually, if it depends. Oh, I'll roll. Fuck.
What?
Oh,
you can
you
if you
do-
want.
Natural 20.
That brings you
Can
to
I
a
stealth him with
22?
my natural 20? I like stand in front of him and just go float
Like,
him.
yeah, you just Cassius takes one step and it starts creaking, and you just go no.
What is it?
I have a question.
Oh, never mind.
Huh?
When I see them approaching,
Yes.
do I have time to like? Okay, never mind. I've got to wait to see what happens before I say boo it about.
Okay. So,
So I go first.
Boo it about.
you go first.
I want to see if if I still got it.
You do. You all begin to sneak into the room, and you're fine. You're doing really well. Cassius.
Oh, can I?
Hmm?
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of between.
I am last.
He's last.
You're last.
I'm last.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm.
Can I kind of see that he's kind of like failing, or like isn't doing so well? Or
You could try to do a.
not?
You know what?
Roll?
I mean, with your strength score, you could probably just pick him up.
Lift him with me, stealth.
You know what? Just because you got a nat 20, I'll allow it in the sense that you stop him from tripping.
Hmm.
We'll say this doesn't. Part of me
I
just
would have
wants to
left
give
Ida
advantage,
at the
but I
front in
can't.
that case and moved back.
Yeah, because
So
like
I just alone
I
at the
walk out there and I cross like
Yeah,
before.
you managed, like, you
I just
tiptoe through and
Yeah.
give me a read.
I'm kind of half imagining
You can do it.
Yes, that's a good.
15.
15 plus.
14 plus 1.
Oh, don't do that with your finger.
What?
What the hell was that? So you just like
Not-
bent the very like tip of it, but nothing else. It's disgusting.
I
What
just
the fuck?
scratched the side of my nose, dude. I didn't intend to bend my
It's just like
finger weird.
only that part at the top, and the rest was straight. It looks.
You can't
fucked.
do this?
No,
Oh.
the other way.
What, like that?
Yeah, exactly like that. It looks fucked. Look at how much you have. That's not natural. Look how much you have to struggle to make that.
Oh my
That's 'cause it
god,
locks.
wait. Why
That's
can you
'cause it
do it on
locks.
command?
That's because
my
it
God.
locks. I can do it with all my fingers.
So now
All
we
my
know
fingers.
now we know what's inspired
Yeah,
download.
Yeah, I am hollow. Anyway,
Aren't we all?
so 16. So you do actually just manage.
What did you say?
You do manage to just
Okay.
about sneak past.
With the
You
help of
stumble, and Frey catches you, pulls
Yeah,
you back.
So one
Uh,
might say that the enemy missed his perception by 1.
I will throw something at you. It's only funny when they actually do it. By so the question is, do you guys want to try and sneak past this individual, or do you wish to engage while stealth? Get the jump.
Ambush.
Because it will start off as flat-footed and...
I'm wondering if I look back, do I see? I point at it as I'm like right behind it, or like sort of on the other side,
Yeah.
sort of, and point towards it.
You can see that Ivor is fully prepared to just jump on this fucker.
All
I
right.
love the idea that everyone's like, we stealthing? I guess so. Yeah, okay. And Ivor's like, yes, stealth attack. I love that.
Stealth bomb, let's
Sneak
go.
attack.
yeah.
So I'm slowly fishing up a scalpel, and I walk up and I aim for his like jugular.
Okay, so
I want to slit.
because we do this, initiative will kick in using your stealth,
Right.
Yes.
which means
Trey first? Question mark.
in order... I guess it was a natural 20. Does that... I'll say that does pull you up. So it's Frey... So in order, you guys are gonna get to fucking unload on this bitch. Yeah?
Yeah, do I use the 20 I rolled for the
Oh, they
second
are.
sneak or the first one?
The second.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Frey, Ivor, Ida, Hannigan... did you roll you rolled a composite 20, right?
Yeah, comes.
Yeah, composite 20.
Can I-
and then you.
Can I sort of somehow like just for this round move my initiative up simply because like I'm the one going first and then asking should we be doing this, and then I do it, and that's sort of like the start shoot thingy.
What
You
do
could get, I guess, like an action at the.
Yeah, I'll let you take one action.
Yeah, that is
and then
to
that will
do that.
start.
All right. Yeah.
So you'll take one action now, and that will take... Technically, I've taken your action.
And then
Yeah.
just play the Benny Hill music.
Because technically, you all are moving simultaneously.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
At
legitimately,
the same
you
time,
guys are
I'm
moving
literally
at the
like asking like, hey guys, should I be doing this?
Yeah,
And they just
and then
nod,
You,
and then
you see Ivor just...
Everybody
Hannigan going-
shakes their head except Ivor going.
What? You have a Hannigan on one shoulder, Ivor on the other.
Yeah.
Which one do you listen to?
Fuck out of
So,
Hannigan will throw hands if he can, though.
oh yeah,
Yes.
we've noticed,
He's down.
and we love it.
go for it. Give me an attack roll.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to go stab it. You
Yeah,
have to do an
sorry.
attack.
Just stab
Dice
yourself.
cam, dice cam.
Nice game.
Oh,
Fuck.
15.
15.
Oh, you
that's
can even see it on
Fine.
dice cam.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
because
dice
I have,
cam!
Looks like
look,
a 19.
I have good die. Look, they're not this. Okay, well that's good. Anyway, that's comes to 20.
Comes at 20?
Yeah.
That will hit.
Imagine if they had said that will not hit. I would have actually died. I would have been like, I'm out.
Nope.
When you're Frey, all of your enemies' AC is like 25.
It's slightly too high.
Yeah.
Frey always
You
hits
get
with
the
a
feeling
-1.
you would not have hit if you didn't have the jump.
If I didn't what?
You have the feeling you wouldn't have hit if you didn't have the jump. You managed to slip between the armor.
Yeah, good to know. Do I roll a
Do you roll your d4?
Yes.
His AC is 22.
That's a 1. Whopping 1.
So for a grand total of... Oh, fuck, I need to roll for Del, too. Shit. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I forgot Del existed. Is he okay
I think I've
still?
forgotten about him every single
I feel
combat.
so bad.
It's so hard to keep track of NPCs and enemies.
There's
okay?
one NPC, Tristan.
Look, I'm dead.
I love do you want to?
That's not good.
Do you want to go back to us?
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. He's going to... Okay, thank fuck he used the
Should I
that.
take over the stream deck? I can be the cameraman. And
But I got the buttons and stuff. I don't... Maybe. It might be a better idea. I have a lot to keep track of. Fuck y'all. Anyway. So,
You're doing great.
You are.
I'm trying my best. Del did actually pretty good.
Okay.
He had to use his hero point though.
He really wanted.
Because he rolled pretty bad. But then he rolled...
part of the team.
Okay, so
man.
Del also has a hero point.
Yes.
He's the main character of another story. We just
Yeah.
haven't unlocked that.
Yeah, you haven't unlocked his romance options yet.
Yes.
Oh,
Ida is working
he's
on
like in
it,
a
but
Aw.
No, you can't romance the problem.
no, thank God.
He's asexual, guys. Ace representation. Not
Or
just
he-
because he's a skeleton, he's just actually ace.
He could just also be asexual, like asexual. He is asexual.
I'm going to throw a book at you.
We need a mute button. Like,
We
for
do.
you.
I need a stream deck. Mute.
that's why Hannigan really likes pans, dude.
Watch some pain.
Right,
move on,
starting
shall we?
things
Yeah.
off. Frey, so you do that, and then Frey, you guys immediately spring into action. What
Mhm.
does Frey do? This all happens simultaneously, by the way.
Right.
Like flavor. You guys have basically just gone like a on
There were 3 guys. Yeah?
one.
One guy.
One big.
One big
There's
dude.
one big.
But is
One
it
big.
technically big or just normal?
He's relatively large.
Is
he's
he
not
large size?
actually large.
Okay, yeah.
But he's pushing the boundaries again as a creature.
Well, my spell charge would have recharged.
Yeah,
at that
it's
point.
an action to reach.
So yeah. So I'm gonna sneak up behind him and spell strike with another gouging claw.
Go for it, my dude. +8 to hit.
Okay. Do you want a dice cam me, baby?
Sure.
Nice cup.
There we go.
Ooh.
There's a 15 plus
8.
I've already fucking 8. Yeah.
23.
23. That's a hit.
Oof.
And it's flat-footed.
Nice.
So now was it a D4 and a D12?
No, D6, D12.
Sorry, D6. I'm dumb.
I should
Yeah.
stop.
D6, D12. Doesn't double this time.
It's a 12
okay.
and a 5.
12 and a 5. So that's 17, and then plus your strength and your int.
So 17 plus 4. So
So this is +5 total. Because you have +1 int.
yeah. So
Yeah,
plus
so
5.
+5.
So
Yeah, that's
Uh,
22.
22. Yeah.
22 damage.
Woo.
That's actually really good.
That is pretty.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Boy.
Anyway, I nicked his jugular.
Oh yeah, how much damage did you do? I forgot.
1.
One.
A
Only
singular.
one.
Yeah, only
Singular dice.
How the fuck did you only deal 1 damage?
I don't
No
have
strength.
strength.
Oh, you on 0 strength. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Honestly, I'm just glad that they don't go with negative damage.
So you nick it, and it.
Oh, does that do poison damage as well?
No, when you crit, it
When you
gets
crit.
resistant.
Ah, crit, right.
Yeah.
Crit
So
resistant,
you will keep bleeding if you crit, but you didn't crit.
Fair.
You did hit him though. That was
That is
pretty brutal.
amazing. That
Yeah.
actually hit us.
You have that was both of your actions to move
Yeah,
and then
both,
to
yeah.
hit. It is wounded. Is it bleeding? It is bleeding. It's exactly.
So
it's that means it's half.
exactly bleed.
Okay, I was very scared in like moving into this when you said like he had 20 AC at least, but he's half now. Like,
Yeah, you can do it.
We can't TPK, right?
Already.
You can do it.
I assume
Right.
that it's my turn now, or
Yes, it is Ibor's turn. With
assume that
Ida
I
on
have
deck.
to move to reach him.
Ida on deck.
In that case, I will just run up and strike twice.
Go for it.
Probably. Yeah.
Give me them juicy smacks.
So 19.
Total?
Yes.
Just hits.
Just hits. And miss. Or should I re-roll? I could try. But so
Nah,
probably not.
It's not worth it.
So just run up and try to just jump on his back and try to get old knob on his shoulder. And
Okay, that's worth it.
that's a 5 damage.
5 damage?
5 piercing.
3 of piercing. Oh fuck! I can't draw an 8. There we go.
It's now we find out that he has hardness 5 to all physical damage. We all perish.
Frog.
Frog. No, slime. I wasn't there for the slime, but slime.
Immunity to piercing.
Yeah.
Well, we have your
lightning.
first to try the frog.
Oh yeah.
Right. So that was your go, Ida. It's your turn with Hannigan on deck.
Right.
So you have 2 actions. If you
Yes.
technically
Ba-bum
do one.
bits.
I am very
Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum.
disappointed that that didn't do more.
Yeah, and you're also like
He twitched
Right.
like just there, so like it didn't go fully as deep as I intended. So I try again.
try again. Go for it.
No,
No.
that's a 10. No,
Wait. You're +1 to hit.
no, minus
This
4.
is second hit.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that makes more sense.
You forget about the multiple attack penalty.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't.
No,
anyway,
I did.
Then I just go okay, and then just sort of hurries away.
Yeah, this thing is a lot more armored.
It is a bit more armor,
This
and
one
also
is
I
actually
can't
wearing
quite
metal
reach.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really difficult to get up there.
Yeah, I hate it when they're like the size where you can't just slit their throats easily.
Yeah. It reminds you of your assistant. It's kind of annoying.
Oh yeah, bugger.
Right. So, that was your turn.
Yes.
Hannigan with Cassius on deck.
Hannigan is going to say, "Ha, damn it!" And then he's gonna charge in.
Yep. You
And
need 1 action.
he's gonna stick it to this guy. With his
Stick it to the
stick.
man.
Absolutely stick it right in
on
him.
Death.
Okay. 17 to 24.
That's a hit.
24.
9 damage.
Respectable.
And then I'm gonna hit him again. This time with a knife. Because I have 2 weapons and I want to use them.
Fair.
And it's 4.
You tiny-
Fuck. I get a 17.
That's not it.
Guys, this guy's pretty big.
You get a pretty solid blow. He is pretty badly wounded. Right, Cassius, your go.
Well, summoning lightning in my hand, I'm going to fire it off.
All right.
I mean, it's the only way that Cassius is reliable.
Yeah.
Either that or screaming
That's a fail.
commands at them.
Oh shit.
Fail.
Full damage.
Ooh,
Ooh.
woohoo!
You rolled a 2.
Ooh, that's
8 damage.
8 damage.
Ooh. Let's go.
oh, nice.
He's solid.
Was that crit?
No,
No.
just 8 damage.
Oh, right, yeah.
How far away is it from Cassius?
You walked last, right?
Yeah, you were last, so probably about 20 feet, give or take.
I am going to use my action to walk 10 feet back.
Wise. Wise. Very.
I love how that's always your best.
What is your perception modifier?
18.
18? Gotcha. So.
You meant
Oh.
DC because
Oh no.
Cassius'
Yeah.
modifier is not 18.
Yeah, no,
I know exactly. What
Yeah, exactly. I was like,
I translated that between the lines. I knew that his
Cassius
modifier was.
gazes into the abyss.
He knows. He's like
I
already
see
level
everything.
7. No.
See the molecules, Tommy.
Just wanted to know. Does manage to. It's barely standing.
Toho gamers,
Dell is gonna try.
please.
Oh no.
No.
He's done. Little skeleton boy.
Strikes. And a rock goes hurling from one side of the cavern to the other side. He goes, shit, and then inspires courage.
Great job, Dickwad.
It's like, I missed, but surely you won't. With a very
boy.
So, the dude who's barely standing, he takes. No one has op attacks, right?
No.
Don't think
He'll
so.
grab
Not
something
yet.
off of his belt.
Oh,
That's
no.
like a horn. And
Oh,
will
no.
blow the horn. I will need everyone in the cave to give me a fortitude save.
So everyone.
Oh God, Lord.
Great.
Oh, hey, Dell's fine. That's a nat 20.
Why couldn't we have, just
Scale it.
Camera, look at
killed
me.
him? Wait, 42?
Camera, look at me.
Yeah.
I got a 7. Total.
19. I'm good.
Does a 24 save?
Oh,
24 saves.
that's 12.
Do I get a regular fail?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
14 plus 4,
12.
18.
18.
19.
Pass.
12.
12 fail. So he blows a horn, and it deafens the two of you. You three manage to like cover your ears in time,
Sensitive.
but you two are deafened for a round. Because it echoes so badly off this cave.
Yes.
And it's very loud.
Oh man. It's like the fart.
He
Far
will
cry
then
3.
turn around.
What?
Let's see here. You tried biting him, you bashed him, you tried cutting him, and you hit him pretty bad.
Slashed him hard, yeah.
I
That's
tried.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
Yeah?
Inspire Courage, is that an auditory effect?
Yes.
Does that mean that both of our Inspire Courages drop, or has it already been applied?
I believe it is already applied.
Okay.
Be reapplied though.
Del went first.
Yeah, it cannot be reapplied, but
Yeah.
But
for
we
now
have
we are
it.
inspired. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to remember that the next time Del goes, we can't really.
Yeah. It's only for one round though.
Yeah.
I will roll a. Whoop. Hannigan, my friend, you are deafened. This is not good for you.
The negative tense of Hannigan is Hannigant.
Hannigan, indeed. That is a 23 to hit.
That's a miss. You might want to check with someone else. I don't think that'll hit me.
8 slashing.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Hello,
These things are
darkness, my old friend.
Maybe you should have snuck past it instead of trying to ambush it.
No.
You almost killed it though.
I mean, yeah, like we chunked it. Like we.
Also, I just realized who's in the furthest back now.
I am.
Still him.
Yeah.
This will have no negative
That's-
repercussions. Hannigan,
Not great.
that
Just
one
to
misses
get
you.
he was just very inspired to play a little tune for us. To greet us. Hi. Warhorn.
Oh lord,
Del
you have
was
defeated
a
me.
little bit ahead of because you win.
Exactly.
So we have a history nerd here. What is the prime use of war horns in history?
Music, of course. Nothing else. Nothing it's not to signal anyone else, not to, warn someone, not to inspire, not to frighten. It's just to play beautiful, beautiful toot.
Thank you. Back to you, Tom.
I don't have to be historically accurate.
I am the god of this world.
Literally a hollowed creature from hell, and you are arguing semantics with me about history. It blows a horn in a cave. It deafens you. Shut up. It's only for like a round though, so it's like a brief like.
It's a
stop.
din.
Wait,
That's
wait.
correct.
Didn't you say a minute ago, or was this just my mind?
It's just
No.
for mine. I said one.
Okay,
You said
okay, one round. Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
only one round.
Yeah.
But it's like a slight disorientation more than anything.
I'm just scared that more of them will come.
No. Why would it come? Here's
Why
play a
would
little
they do
tune
that?
for us.
So that's
For
all
us.
3 of its actions.
Private concert with a warhorn.
great.
Why are you rolling?
Okay.
Does it have
Gliders
eight?
drop
Anyway.
off.
Cassius,
Yeah.
what was your AC?
14.
Oh, that's a 28.
How does it attack me?
It doesn't. A creature from behind you swings.
Oh.
Also, high stealth roll.
Oh yeah, it was. I rolled it before this fight even began, and it was not good. Okay. So that's a crit.
How much HP do you have?
15.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
I mean, there's a decent chance he survives. There's like a 20%.
I don't know that if that face is actually saying 20%.
Cassius,
Yeah.
I don't think you've sustained any damage.
I
in
have
this
not.
entire fight.
I've not
Or this
sustained
entire
damage. Adventure.
Yeah, at
No.
all.
Neither have I.
No.
You don't get hurt.
I know.
Neither have I. I have been on the front line.
No, I'm meaning like
You
even
don't
noble
have time
Okay,
doesn't
yeah.
get into skirmish.
to feel or scream, feel the pain or scream before you drop to the ground with 19 damage. You
With
are
what?
on
19 damage.
2 failed death saves because you were down by a critical. You hear a thud. Frey, it's your turn.
Okay, did I see Cassius getting attacked?
Looking back, yeah, you
Yeah.
see a creature behind him
That's not
with a
great.
bloodied weapon.
Oof.
It seems to be a similar build of the other creatures, not as heavily armored.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
about
to
that
Kai.
the good berry I created earlier.
I said you might.
No, yeah, it was good you kept hold of that. Well, everyone here seems to like this one's pretty damaged. I believe you guys could take it down.
Oh yeah, I'm not staying around. Like I'm not
Of
staying.
course you are. Don't be silly.
No,
Um,
we have a down party member. Where do you think I will go?
Kill.
Kill Cassius.
Kill Cassius.
All you could
Risky
do,
surgery.
Two bombs, and he'd die.
Oh,
Risky surgery could save him actually, because it. Well, no,
Deals
you don't have
damage
time.
first, so you could kill him.
Could kill.
Can I like?
No, because there's only one instance of damage, and if she uses Sherd, she can't fail.
Oh, fair.
So
It's still going to take 10 minutes.
it would take 10 minutes, yeah. So you can't do that right now.
Can I go and stand in front of him and the monster and shield?
Considering that he is not prone, I will say yes.
Yeah,
You can't actually reach me.
I can't. Oh
No.
no, you run back.
I
ran
ran
back.
back.
You would have to use.
I'm 30
two-
feet away.
Oh,
You would
no.
have to use two actions. to
actions.
shield.
Yeah.
Good.
You could run up.
No,
And then
Frey would
sh-
definitely go back to Cassius.
Yeah.
Because he feels some. So yeah, he definitely would run back to Cassius.
Yeah. Two actions and then shield, or do you attack?
I mean, that's your predecessor's
Swing,
son.
dude.
Yeah, 2 actions and then.
I would say swing. Like,
Yeah, the problem is I know I'm gonna take hell of a lot of damage as well.
He just got a really fucking nasty hit.
yeah.
Like
So I'm gonna shield. Yeah.
good idea. All right. Frey Ivor with Ida on deck.
Yep. Considering that the good doctor might also want to look after, the down person, I will stay
Want.
and continue trying to fucking kill this bastard.
Cassius, more like Cassism.
And I think I'm just gonna go for good old strike.
At least you didn't have time to really feel the pain before you blacked out. It was just such a sudden.
Yeah.
And then-
So
And just
so
imagine.
I think I'm still on his back technically.
Yeah.
So try to took a bite of his shoulder,
Mhm.
but now I just grab hold of his, just stay on his back, bring up my hands
Yeah.
as a form of just greenish energy form, gouging claws as I tear down his back, jump down again,
Give me.
and
funny roll.
that is a 25 to hit.
That's
Wait,
a hit.
23 to hit. Yeah,
That's still a hit.
and
Not bad.
here.
oh yeah.
Oh, was that?
That is 8 slashing damage.
It's slashing damage.
Yes.
Ironically, you only needed 1.
What was that?
He survived with 1 HP.
Oh my god.
That's why Del was trying to kill him and he missed.
Del keeps kill stealing us. I'm so mad.
This time he didn't.
useless. He's done nothing. He's like missed and inspired. It's like,
He's
Hey,
kill
he-
steal us
he-
twice.
He did kill still twice, yeah.
On
So-
me.
He
he last
the
hit,
creature
that's all he
you
does.
rake down his back and it
ADC
you
had a...
slice through several arteries and managed to like deepen the wound that he already made as well, like tore it open. And he basically like doesn't have room to fully fall forward, so he falls forward, hits the wall, and then slides down it with his face. He's already dead by that point.
Right.
Like it's just Because
So
he's
yeah,
too heavy.
basically turn his back into spaghetti.
Spaghetti. That's the second time we spaghettified someone.
Yeah, but also, like, there's a reason why we don't say, oh, the prostate is like the size of a walnut, because we don't equal, or we try not to equal, body parts with food.
What do you mean?
Wait,
You don't have
I'm so
spaghettis
lost.
inside you?
where did the prostate come from?
Exactly. What was that about?
It just left his body when the...
It's the size of a walnut.
We have to put
I
it back
opened
in.
that one. That one
Right.
better be clipped.
Size of a walnut.
Right.
So basically,
So,
what Nob's massive. Yep.
Oh god. Yeah. Suppose I'll just run up to the other dude.
Yep. It would
could
take
I-
you 2 actions from where you're...
Okay, yeah, and I used 2 actions to focus as well.
So you could 1 action get part way.
Yeah. Could I toss the good berry?
Uh,
I can take it. Can I theoretically
as
Oh,
long,
yeah,
as,
you're-
as,
past
long
him
as someone has to
taking it?
eat it.
Can I run past him, take it, and put it in
I
his
think-
mouth in 3 actions?
Yes, with
Yeah.
your actions you could.
If you want to communicate that.
And
Because he's still gonna need that.
but yeah, after just jumping down, land on the floor, or right down, just get your eye contact, toss you the berry, and
I don't-
How many spell slots does it take to
I
cast
guess
good
that I
berry?
can't do it.
Oh, that takes 2 actions.
sure, yeah, but I costed it earlier. But he said
Yeah,
it.
that's
No, you
10
got the
minutes.
No, I
poison.
got to let you roll it back because
Yeah, so you need
it
to
would
cast
have
the spell.
taken more than 10 minutes to get down here.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
you would
okay,
have to
okay, yeah, then I can't do it. No.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you got the spell slot back, not kept the berry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
You
gotcha.
got,
Just-
not the spell slot, the focus point.
Yeah,
fair.
focus point.
Okay, okay, never mind. In that case, I will just run up
Okay.
towards.
As close as you
Yeah.
Fast boy.
can. Ada, your go with Hannigan on deck.
Well,
Because I thought you said I could save the berry and not.
Yeah, you can.
I'm directing my attention to the big guy.
Yeah.
And then I just sort of hear like the noise of someone's like breath leaving their body. And I like sort of look over my shoulder and just go, oh,
And you already
What-
see,
what-
like,
'cause
Freya.
you didn't really-
Everybody's deafened still, though.
No,
no, I'm not.
Oh, right.
yeah.
right.
The only people who failed was Frey and...
Oh,
Yeah, you saw it because of where you were in the corner of your eye and
Yeah.
noticed it.
I actually heard and I was like, oh, come on.
Yeah, you heard the thud. Didn't even have time to like make a noise. It was just you heard flesh and then from behind. Just like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
And the
did
big
that.
guy is dead.
yeah.
The armored dude died. He's like,
I hope the noble is okay with some like beauty marks because that's gonna leave a scar.
oh yeah.
I run up and realizing that he's like the fucker went back even further.
Yeah.
I dash. I use 2 actions to go there.
Yeah.
And like I sort of
double dash.
landing down, I just sort of like oh wait, he fell on his face, right?
Yep.
I just grab him by the hair, twist his like head up, and like just pour a
What does this look like?
like just like pour a like potion in,
Oh.
and then hold him like hold his nose
Yeah.
like and his mouth so that he tried to like
Chokes.
my head's the way.
no sorry there we go.
Rips his head off.
Live on stream.
I could put my claws into your neck as well.
Executos.
Can I position myself in like I don't know, like because Frey is like behind, like
Frey is in front,
I'm like right on.
which when you stand, it would effectively shunt you behind him.
As I'm like I had to go down to
Yeah.
like feet. Can I sort of like position myself sort of slightly in front? Because like that's what we do here. We help our friends.
So you kind of want to change, like double body
I
shield.
mean, yeah, we
Double
have.
body.
Yeah.
So that you take damage
Is
as
he a
well as
friend?
me and Cassius
Yeah.
when he AoE.
Roll. Yeah.
Wait, are you guys
pull
both
out the
blocking
shotgun
him?
and just.
Also, I'm out of like action, so I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
So I've got
Roll
Which I would
the
like to.
healing.
Oh yeah.
1d6 plus 1.
God, I
Is it really plus 1?
Yeah.
I feel like there should be something else if you're a chirurgian, but I don't know. No, oh my god. Yeah, that's 2.
Nice.
That's,
Hey, it's better than dead. You're wounded 2 now.
It's okay. We have the
Yes.
berry from the good healer. when it comes
Yeah,
down.
yeah. It's okay, you guys. It's okay. I just took a dedicated like class for this. It's fine.
And the druid just spits in his hand.
Fine.
Eat it.
This is like the kid who just
Well, it's
fucking
not
did
just
nothing.
spit, it's
in
also,
school
you know,
and still-
some
Yeah, but it
fucking
might as
leaves
well as
from the
just
ground.
spit.
fucking hell.
Hannigan, your go. There's the one dude left.
All right. I am slower than everyone. Can I realistically get behind him with 2 strides?
2, yes.
All right.
'Cause he's only
I
like
can't
30 feet.
help you, with all due respect. So
But
I'm
you
gonna
can
help
flank
us
with
all.
Frey.
What?
You can flank with Frey.
Yes. So I'm running. Actually, Hannigan like turns around and is like, yeah. Because he didn't see this happen
No,
until he
he
turned
didn't,
around.
no.
So he's running for the other guy,
And I didn't hear it.
It will be your
happen either.
turn afterwards.
and then slip.
I actually no, because it moved your initiative down underneath down. I forget,
yeah.
I forget going down moves initiative.
Yeah.
It's weird. That
I'm
rule's
right
always-
before the.
Yeah, that rule's always gonna fuck me up.
That's a miss. That's a 13.
That's a miss.
Yeah, it's my turn because I had to
No.
run everywhere.
To the
some
rescue.
point, I have to throw a Hannigan. At
Yes.
some point.
That would be efficient.
At
too.
some point, that has to happen.
Get raging throw. No wait, you can't.
I know that
He's
when
not
you-
a barbarian.
go
He's
up
not
to
me.
You are always barbarian. I
Yeah,
just
he's
assume
not
it.
me. If
I will know it's the time when you go up to me and you say, "Go on, toss me,"
Toss me into the sea.
and you look back and you say, "Don't tell the noble."
fuck, what was it?
I am the catapult.
What was what?
Oh right, I'm rolling for Del.
Don't
Shit,
tell my
I
wife.
forgot what I was doing for a brief moment. That
Or
hits.
my husband.
Del hits. He strikes the discordant chord and bashes the guy for a whopping 6, which wounds him.
I absolutely love the comment in the first session. Our wife will hear about this.
Hannigan, you have your hearing back.
Yes.
He will continue his composition.
Music literally to my ears.
You hear the death
Ringing.
scream of like
The
probably
music.
Cassius.
Cassie, it's your go.
Are you making noises?
I'm on the floor.
You are prone on this.
Everybody do the dinosaur.
Face down.
Almost dead.
I think
I-
you can choose to feign dead, right? Just play deception.
Just continue to die. No,
That feels like
you
a
can
Cassius
cast
thing.
spells from where you are, and you have 2 people body blocking you. So
I don't know, fuck it. I'm going to cast shield on myself.
I just imagine just face down.
And then it goes, "Oh, this motherfucker."
Literally.
Like you just a blue glow behind you. It's like what? And then there's just a barrier around them while he's still face down.
I am going to turn around,
Oh, you
still laying on the floor.
Like
I'm
flip
just sort
over.
of looking down at you with like,
Like flip it over.
I'm just going to flip over.
Yeah,
I'm not
flip
going to
over.
move.
Fuck it.
The smartest thing to do would be to just crawl backwards right now.
Crawl away.
Do a spray
Produce
for a
flame, this
session.
asshole.
Get the final kill.
Why is
no,
asshole?
I'm going to just electric arc
Okay.
from the floor.
probably between both of
Oh,
our legs.
Oh, he's gonna do
They
like
do the big
tunnel.
failerino. Not a crit fail, but
Oh.
bad.
Nice.
6 damage.
Sorry, I died. 6 damage was dealt
You
straight
are-
to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Tristan just like,
Die.
You are excused.
12 damage done total. It is bleeding. Can't look into it.
Blood for the blood god.
It is now its turn. Frey and Hannigan are next to it. It's gonna unload.
I did not think about my actions.
No, my actions were calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
I am very bad at math.
He's going to try to swing for you first.
Oh yeah, but I didn't even hit him.
Okay.
Cool.
Right.
You have shield up, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm pondering when
Wait,
if I should.
do you-
I'm looking
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
that's
like
you.
face to see if I need to break the shield or not.
26 hits.
That's a shield break.
I would shield.
Yeah.
That's a 7, which is reduced by 5.
I think so. Yeah.
Yep. So 2 damage,
2 damage.
and you can't cast shield again.
Fine.
It wasn't
Fine. You're
so
gonna
much
survive.
damage. I don't
Yeah,
really-
you managed to break through your defense. This, in its mind, means that you are a lot easier to hit, which isn't really true because it just not.
Well, no, because you just want to hit
What
the
weapon
bird,
does it
man.
have?
Like, just admit
What?
it.
What weapon does it have?
A hatchet.
Okay.
But it not one. It's second attack. So
That's an agile weapon.
yes.
No.
I don't.
It is.
So he strikes you, breaks your shield for 2, tries to swing again, but fuck, you're like fuck, and then it swings past your head, and he uses the momentum to swing around and try and hit Hannigan with 1 swing.
-10, baby.
That's a natural 20, isn't it?
No, it's a composite 1.
Opposite one.
You rolled a 2, -1.
That's a hit.
I couldn't have gotten more deadpan than I tried. Right, so it flails, fails, and sucks. Frey, your go with Iberon.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Just fucking charge and spell strike this asshole.
No.
He's already in melee.
Frey's angry, like
Yeah.
super, like mad.
Yeah.
He's gonna drop the weapon.
Oh, here we go again. Give me
Please
that
do. He'll be
athletics.
fucking flat-footed. You need to pick the wrestler dedication next level.
I mean,
Yes.
But it'll only come out in like moments of like panic and sheer like.
But
Oh,
you
yeah,
get
still.
to do the suplex. It's an action.
also, as like a guard captain,
You
like
actually probably have
wrestling is
pretty
like
good shots.
wrestling. Well, you know, I was more thinking boxing. Boxing is a gentleman's sport, but like, fuck it, wrestling.
Give me your.
Oh yes,
athletics.
wrestling, the gentleman's
My
sport.
I
what?
believe it's a
Yes.
+7.
I mean,
for
have you seen them? They got
Dice-
suits
Your
and
athletics.
everything.
'Cause I assume you're gonna.
All I can think about Mexican wrestling right now.
What do you
Yes,
do?
yes,
Yeah,
I know.
will. Yeah, athletics is +7.
Yeah.
So roll. That's a 14.
You didn't crit fail, did you?
Wait, what? If I do, I have a reroll this session. I need to use it. So
technically an attack.
Oh my god, all of my.
What do you mean? Tristan, tell me what you're thinking.
Technically an attack. I don't want him to miss by 1. That would be lame. I'll let it hit. I'll allow. It's technically
the
an
grab.
attack.
Yeah. Okay.
It's technically an attack. It's not really, but it's technically. You're inspired by Dal.
yeah.
You feel empowered. He's like, "You got this, boss," and you're like, "I got you," and you grab him.
Okay.
You got him.
And here we go. This is the finishing move.
Yep.
He's gonna suplex the creature.
You're gonna suplex him onto Ida,
Yes.
Right. You guys are behind me. Can I do like? Have any of you played Tekken 7?
like a pivot.
Yes.
Can I do like the king grab where he kind of like spins around him and then like
Oh, yeah,
side
yeah.
throws him instead of
Yeah, you can go for
Behind him,
something like
yeah.
that. Give me a funny athletics. See if this works. +7.
Funny athletics.
funny at least.
Is this literally just tripping someone but with extra steps?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this is
It's
this is what we established last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
You do manage to do this. I'll give it a. I'll give it a funny. What's your strength score?
My strength.
Yeah.
Yes,
Plus
Alfred. Steel chairs incoming. Spell strike steel chair.
It just goes turns into a steel chair and it just hits him over the head with it.
Also,
So you grab him.
Uh-huh.
Muscles bulge. This thing's heavy and large, like fairly large compared to you. But you lift it off its feet, use its own weight against it, and slam it onto its head, and you hear a very loud crunching snap. And it goes limp.
Okay, cool. That's good. And
You
see, that was
win. You did it.
yeah, cool. I'm just gonna keep like beating him up while he's down, just like get on him, like
Yeah, just go for it.
Ivor, I believe.
We're out of combat.
Wait, oh,
Oh, it died.
Yeah.
oh,
Killed
died.
it.
Oh, Jesus. You really killed it with a suplex. That's insane.
Yep.
I,
Broke his neck.
Do you?
oh, damn.
I think he's dead. And
You're literally doing the invincible like boom. Yeah, literally that sequence. Think, Mark, think. Just fucking.
Hannigan runs up to Cassius and says,
No! Look what they did to my boy! Doctor! Doctor! Saved him! My boy!
He's
My
no-
beautiful boy!
do I
I
have
am alive.
He's gonna die in my arms! He was
So-
only 14.
Oh, before I get to you, are you okay? Okay.
Noticing that is dead, Ivor stops
I am
from
not
his
dead.
run. No. Noticing that the enemy is dead. Ivor doesn't run anymore, but he just kind of saunters up,
Sorry about the music.
looks down
I was like, why do you
of
ever
your
use that?
lying body, just gives you a long stare, and then tosses you a berry
Cassius,
on the floor.
I know that you want to leave me all of your fortunes as your final death wish. And I understand. It's just so sad that
A mage hand slaps you across the face.
He is live. And at this point, Frey stops because he sees that you're alive. He goes, Cassius!
And closed
Do you,
captions is not good.
I suggest you eat.
Yeah. It
Do you want
it
the-
thought someone said breast cancer.
That's
What?
not funny.
Just the way you went.
I love the fact that Alex is wearing pink as well.
Exactly, yeah. So, yeah,
Tristan, we're getting close, right?
Yep.
All right.
Half an hour.
close.
Do you want? Do you want me to
I would
fix you up?
suggest you eat it. He just
Would be-
motion to the berry.
I would be very thankful.
Right. Do you want me to fix you up first, or do you want to eat the spitberry?
Just fix me up first.
Okay.
I can take the spitberry. Thank
Can
you
I
very
treat
much.
Yes, you can. You have time.
Can I take the spitberry?
Actually,
Are you doing risky
you do
surgery?
have time.
No.
You're not too sure, however,
That
because
would down
there
you.
was a
I'm gonna-
horn
Yeah.
that was played.
Yeah.
There was a what?
The horn that blew.
Oh, yeah.
You're not too sure if you want to linger here.
Yeah.
But Dell will use his once per day thing
Yeah.
and look at the passage ahead, and he says, "It's clear ahead. We could probably hide for a
Alright.
little bit."
Can you stand up?
If I get somebody,
I'm gonna
Come on.
carry Cassius just like
Bridal carry?
all by myself.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Like I start like lifting him, and then you just whoop,
yeah.
goes up.
No, like fireman.
Fireman carry.
Yeah. I would not
Like over shoulder.
Yeah.
I want my face to face forward.
He's got a
Cassius,
he's
right?
got a traumatic wound. Do not strain me. Oh,
Let's go, Doc.
I.
Cassius, ow.
Is he
ow.
called Keith
Ow.
Owens? Alfred, write the name of that wrestler. His last name is Owens. I'm having a... He made a wrestling reference.
Yeah, I saw.
It's really funny. He said, one of the people in the chat said, I remember in 2022 when Frey threw a hollowed off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through Triss's table. Which is exactly what happened here.
Of course, obviously.
Is it
One to
Keith
one.
Owens? Oh, whatever.
So, man, this was
Right.
perfectly timed. I love this.
Oh, that's
So,
good.
do you guys quickly carry off into the next?
Yeah.
The sound of water becomes much louder now. And you notice a sort of peculiar sight in the sort of space ahead of you. As the water, you can see the water after a bit. It comes out of the wall and into like a deeper channel that continues. So it came out of like a hole in the wall that it had eroded through. It continues down. And then it you can see it flowing. And this is probably one of the tricks to keep lesser intelligent creatures at bay, because you notice how the water flows into the wall, like into the far cave wall, like straight up. It's flowing still, but there is solid wall there.
Ivor,
Yes.
I am not an expert on cave lore, but does that look
No.
natural? Okay.
No, that's not. That's straight up not natural.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
There is
will
water.
cut her off with a no.
Yeah, running through rock. And you also remembered there was that armored one was dragging his weapon across the wall.
Was he looking for a hidden door, perhaps?
Might have been. How do you want to go forward?
Have we checked the walls up until now?
I eat the good berry, to be clear.
Okay.
Because
here.
I regained 7 HP.
Hell yeah.
Because I was also dying.
I have an urge to check the walls behind us. He was looking for something.
Right. If you just place him down here,
Mm.
you can go ahead. I just need
down.
the clean water.
And as she's like bandaging and taking care of it, I'm gonna like like torture him with like stories of his mom and what she would have done while she was like fighting and or like gotten really badly. He's like, this reminds me of the time your mother and I we stuff like that. It's just like
because that's how every feel-good story starts. This reminds me of the time your mother and I.
like I'm a surrogate. Oh no, that's not what I want at all.
Sorry. No, that's a feel-good moment.
Me and your mom.
True
Anyway,
beginnings
so
of the innuendos here.
Del will speak up and go, actually, give me one. I want to try something. They might have really upped their defenses since last time. And he watches Del walks forward and then goes through the wall.
Through the wall?
Straight through the wall.
Great, and now he leaves us alone. Fucking asshole.
Like he just goes, "Phoom." There's no effect, there's no ripple. It's like walking through air. Just
Ivor walks up to it, the wall, just basically no touching. Tries to just poke at it slightly,
finger goes through.
then just steps through. Without a motion.
That doesn't look natural to me.
It's not.
Ha! The wall speaks.
Del's face pops out of the wall
Ha!
and goes, yeah. Hurry, come here. Before any of the Ascended or Hollow see.
All right.
Follow.
Just lift him again. And then we go through the wall.
You go through the
Turn him
wall.
around so his head is on the right and then
As you go through the wall, the first thing you notice and see is wood. You see structures. You see construction. There is a sort of half-built palisade that sort of acts as like a wedge from once you step in. There's a small clearing, maybe about 15 foot, maybe, like in radius in a semicircle. And then there's two palisades that people could stand on to look down, and a opening only large enough for about one person at a time to fit through. It's so narrow, in fact, that our wide boy here has to go sideways to get through the gap.
Oh, damn.
Upon it are people in similar ragtag armor such as yourselves. Two of them holding spears at the ready, and two with crossbows loaded aimed at you. Before they notice, it takes like a brief moment of like extreme tension
like, holy
before
shit, did you suplex that guy?
before they relax and put the weapon away, and they go, "More survivors?
No, we're ascended. What the fuck do you think?
You never know down here, dude."
They're looking for you, by the way. They're scraping the walls.
Yeah, they're starting to figure out our tricks one by one. Welcome to the stand. You guys must have. You look like you've been through hell.
This character like Cassius is
yeah,
almost
turns
like
out.
body, like,
Hell's kind of red. Okay, yeah. Can we? Is there any
Yeah. Head through the. No, none needed. We would have noticed if you were hostile by now.
All right. Thank you.
Ivor just looks over himself. He's still basically just drenched in blood, not
Yeah.
his. And just like wild hair, everything. Basically looking like someone took one of the Ascended, cleaned them up a bit at this point.
It looks more like you crawled out of someone.
Yeah,
Like,
basically.
You are just
the flesh
covered.
tunnel.
God damn it! That's what I was thinking.
Flash cave.
That's cave.
I hate this
Oh
world.
god.
I created it. This is a hell of my own making. I have crafted all of this for it to bite me in the ass. This is hubris. This is DM's hubris.
It is the curse of a god.
It is the curse of a god.
Ivor just
tunnel's
looks down
bit
on himself
pussy.
and he just shrugs.
That's it. Nah. I will use
done. That's it.
I will use the last 30 fucking minutes to do what I need to do before we fuck off. My friends. You have made it to Survivor's Stand. once you one by one sort of get squeezed through, it takes a little bit of finagling to get Cassius through without him standing.
And my body shape is basically a barrel.
Yeah, so you have to like you get your pec wedged here, and you have to like, because you're covered in blood, it literally goes like.
He is a bear. I'm telling you.
Of course. Come on. So you pop through. And you make
Yeah, because he's wearing leather too. I mean,
your eyes adjust to
Hi.
sudden like
Yes.
actual bright light that fills an entire cavern. Because so far you guys have been like, you had bright light that also had dim light and it was darkness.
Yeah, this is
So there's
perfect.
still some like
Jeez.
adjusting to do. Here it's just bright. There are torches lit. There are fires lit that don't produce smoke, which is really weird. You assume some kind of magic at play, which is not too surprising considering you are beneath the city of mages. Who else would get exiled? Other mages.
apparently not a single fashion designer,
No.
considering that everyone's walking around in rags.
Not quite rags, but like it's very ragtag.
You have
As
a
in,
hole
like,
in the
it's-
market.
Right.
It's very...
I stop for a bit and give the area a good old sniff.
Of course.
There's a lot of smells. But before you get into the smells, I'll tell you what you see. I can't show you because I don't have anything for it. But as your eyes adjust to like the sudden bright light of this place, I don't know what you were about to do, but fuck you.
No, vi hade inte.
So fuck. I will not let this dominate what we're doing. Anyway. Your eyes adjust and you see very slapdash buildings constructed under haste, made out of wood, like actual wood. It's not the greatest wood, but that's not too big of a surprise. And a lot of it is made out of junk metal as well, likely stolen from the scrapyard.
Scrapyard is
Where we
The-
dropped.
The scrapyard is the place beneath the spire of Iter, on the ground level.
right? The Iter was the tower of building stuff or making stuff.
of-
Okay, yeah,
Have
yeah.
you seen Alita Battle Angel? Beneath the not Mageocracy, but like the flying thing, they just sort of drop everything into a hole, and that just piles up on an enormous scrap.
Pretty
thing,
much, yeah.
Gotcha.
Where it's basically scaffolding. There.
Yeah, it's part of the scaffolds. So like the scaffolding itself is like flavored after all of the different districts as
Yeah.
well. There's only one area people don't go to anymore, and that is the Mana Scar, the place where the experiments of the
Of the evocation mages.
of the Exoteriche Ire literally absolutely decimated that area, and has caused magical radiation to occasionally bring spells to life.
Great.
Damn.
Wonderful.
Not fantastic place to be, and it is off limits.
Who's your spell waifu?
Mage Chen.
God, you said that so fast. It was so.
You were ready. You were ready.
Oh,
Mine's biting words. Anyway,
Let's go through it.
That was my second turn.
You better get it done with. We're just gonna keep coming.
No one said mirror image. Am I that narcissistic?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
blur. Goodbye.
I was just going to go with animate constructs,
Honestly,
mate.
is it a possibility to just mute the cast?
I don't know. I can't mute you IRL. So.
All right. Yeah. No.
So you see the slapdash buildings that are thrown together, and several of them are like it is a very large cavern. This place easily spans a few hundred feet, maybe. And there's also like a handful of other branching caves that go off of it and around it. But you notice that specifically any one that's level with the one that you came through is there's no caves along that wall, like no cave exits. You imagine that there are more illusory walls around this place, keeping it hidden. Some of the Ascended, as you noticed, might have begun clocking on to the fact that there are illusions. Some of the more intelligent ones, but well, you killed one, so that's one less that knows. Two less that knows, even. And you killed a handful on the way too, so yeah, hooray. You didn't have time to harvest their gems.
Oh, no.
So that's 2 you didn't get. But, so there are people milling about as well. Like there are people, like there's the occasional order that's being shouted. People are running off. There seems to be some kind of med bay area. You hear the moaning of people in pain, and the occasional like thud and then silence. Alcohol isn't cheap down here, so they don't have a lot of anesthetic options, so they just knock them out. Probably. That's your guess as a professional. If you can't sedate, knock them out.
Another wound to fix.
Of course.
Yeah, head trauma.
Just cause a concussion. What's the worst that can happen? These people down here do not have good medics.
All right. Great.
There's a hole in the market. You can just.
There's a lot of holes in the market.
You know, the equally important things like medics and fashion designers.
Of course. Equally as important.
I know. Some surgeons used to do,
Is there any hole in the market for flesh caves?
Yeah, one just fixes your
There's a hole.
body,
No.
the other fixes your soul.
So, as you step through, a lot of people give you wary glances because you're new. However, there are a handful of people that look at you
Yeah, well, yeah.
and immediately vanish into
Fair,
buildings.
yeah. It's fair.
Shut windows. You hear doors locked and barred. They're not a fan.
Fair enough.
The occasional individual looks at you and gives a sort of knowing, like, nod of the head, like, you probably patched me up at some point, thank you. But they're too busy to stop and chat. Life down here's a little on the edge. No one really recognizes you 3, though.
Good.
Yeah.
That's my life's work, baby.
Yeah. You 3 aren't really recognized by the public. At least, like, not by people who would be kind of stuff.
Being public figures, am I
If
right?
people start learning of your last name, they might recognize you, but, like, you're not
Positive, negative.
super prolific
No.
to anyone below
Exactly.
the higher.
Even if I start walking around telling people my name, they probably haven't heard of me, maybe my family.
Yeah, they definitely heard of the NVIDIA family, because, like, they're a relatively large family that have a lot of influence. But they'd also be like, oh, you're one of the people who, like, named their families after the one of the great towers. You're one of those, like, imposter people. It's fine. We don't judge people here. A lot of people use fake names.
Except
it's fine.
ex-captains of the guard.
Yeah.
Judge them pretty heavily.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
You might be the reason some of these people are down here.
Most of them, to be honest. Yeah.
You seem to be quite popular, Songbird.
Yeah. Well,
So,
when you're cleaning up the trash, you get to
before we end,
tend to make a name for yourself.
there is a individual that will rush. Can I click on the right thing, please? That'd be nice. There we go. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties.
How are you holding up?
Dying.
And I'm regaling you with the stories. You're like,
Can you please get him
kill
to
me.
stop?
Kill me.
I'm glad you haven't lost your touch for the dramatical. As we're waiting, can I, like, sort of keep going, like, patching him up?
Oh yeah, like you have time to like
Yeah,
actually
just
like sit. You can literally
it-
just pick a spot, right?
Put him
And
down.
fix
There's a wooden bench over there. That's all I need.
As
Come
you
on.
are mending someone, you notice that there's a few people who stop, look at you, and then one person rushes off towards a larger building. And after a few minutes,
Do the smell check?
oh yeah, this place smells a lot. Like it smells of civilization. There's smell of cooked food. There's clothing, people sweat, all that sort of
Anything that sticks out?
stuff. Not really.
Okay.
Like nothing that would be like weird for where you are.
Right.
Other than like, well, no, there wouldn't be anything that stands out. There's like the slight smell of blood from the medic area. Like everything
Yeah.
seems to be coming from where they should, even if you might not like all of it. It logic.
Yeah. Gotcha.
However, after a few minutes of patching Cassius up, a really small creature, roughly Hannigan's height, with stark white hair pulled back and an ageless sort of vague feature,
It's called the face, Tristan.
The individual is ageless to the point of being uncomfortable.
Okay.
They're not that
No, I know.
you would have known.
Yeah.
In fact, none of you recognize this individual, but they she pretty much like charges forward with a bucket in underarm with a rag on the corner of it, and places it down next to you and says, "Dear, what's this? Clean rag, everything. Water, perfectly free this time. Next one will cost you. I hear you are new. I recognize a few of you. Sort of.
Looks at Frey, kind of.
She doesn't have much apprehension towards you,
All right.
surprisingly enough.
Oh, I thank her
Thank you.
for the
She
bucket
seems quite
anyway, yeah.
amicable.
Yeah.
I'm Amaranth. Welcome to the stand. What's
What do I do?
No, I was just double checking a thing. I'm the co-owner of Survivor's Heart, Hallowed Heart, and she thumbs over to the larger building. The closest thing you can get to a tavern down here.
Are you among those who plan for our downfall?
It's a very direct question to ask someone like that.
Come on, we just.
Our journey here
Only-
was prepared for by some people.
Oh, all right. Yes. Well, no, I didn't.
But
Your
you
downfall wasn't planned by anyone other than, But
Points.
like that was inevitable. But there's a lot of people that get sent down. I love how my accent just shifted straight into mischief territory.
Immediately.
I don't remember.
You're gonna listen to the VOD and you're gonna sound the same anyway, so.
I will sound exactly the same. A lot of people down here were given the same sort of help you were. When we learn that certain people are inevitably to be marked, we have our ways. We can't stop it, really, not without putting everything at risk. But we can try to up odds of survival.
Those with these ways you speak of, where are they?
I'm guessing they're a little bit of everywhere, like.
Well, I mean, you're technically here. It's one of the bases, sort of. We're not really super organized. We're trying our best, but things are really rough without Nerul to keep everything together.
And yet you have spies in the spires.
Yeah.
Who is it that organizes these spies? The ones who prepare the equipment you send down into the pits? Is there someone who looks after this?
There's a few people. I really can't go into like super details. You gotta understand.
Listen, Iboa, I don't know if you've done this clandestine shit, but if the right hand doesn't know what the left hand does, then you've got a successful spy organization. If everybody knows everybody, then you just have like a happy gang of sneaky bastards.
My guess is Yerev probably pulled some strings.
Yerev, how is he?
He's doing alright.
Is his hip all right?
I haven't seen him for a while. Though.
Ah, shit, he died again. Oh, well.
He hasn't been around here for a while.
Wait, again?
Oh, well, he came. I assumed he died when he came down here, I guess.
For how long has this Yerev been away?
20 years, maybe.
Oh, down here, a few months.
He has been gone for a few months.
I believe he's probably further down. Communication down here is really difficult.
Yerev here?
Not here,
Oh.
but he's down here in general. My guess, he went to the same place Nerul probably is.
And who's that?
Our sort of leader.
Naev?
Oh, yeah.
And
Naev?
No, Nerul.
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 how could this Yerev have pulled strings to get us here if he has been
That rings
gone?
bells.
That does ring bells.
You can roll me a society check if you'd like.
Right.
Anyone can. What?
How could this Yerev have pulled strings to get us here if they have been gone?
Well,
Can I help her with her society check?
yeah.
I
10.
well, I have. Listen, buddy.
I hit her dice.
Sometimes the people who love you the most
When my
will
dad
help you
died.
along in life.
Plus.
That's what happens. You're here
I'm
right
probably
now.
a bit out of
You'd
it
have
to
loved-
start thinking about.
So we both got 10 each.
About 10, so composite 20 combined. And you could, if you wanted to, try,
Sure,
but
but
you are,
I'm also on the.
You're up to full.
you would have been healed, but like
I've just been
Cassie-
operated on.
Yeah, Cassie's
Yeah.
just got whacked.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
How much did I get healed?
Yeah, Frey isn't gonna let you move
get
anywhere for a
10.
little while.
Yeah, it's not full.
You have 2, so okay, that's 3 from full. But technically, if I keep doing
So
it,
you're wounded. Like you,
Can you just keep?
the wounded condition is gone though. But
Yeah,
like,
I
you
if I keep it
are.
for an hour, yes.
You haven't been this hurt in a long time.
Your wound condition is gone.
Okay, perfect.
So it stands to reason that you wouldn't have the energy to do the check.
I'm actually trained in medicine. What the fuck?
So composite 20. And that's you guys. Nero. You remember. And you sort of like piece it together with her.
Hmm.
Because you guys are like you've been in the upper circles. Like you
Once
were like
upon a time.
lower top.
Yeah.
But you've been around, and you especially have seen a lot of like historical stuff about Adrenidos and different figures. Nero, that's a name that's almost forgotten. It's like on the cusp of being faded out because a lot of the documents containing this name is erased.
Which is why, probably the reason why I know it is because it was on one of those things that we saved.
Yeah.
The Stelkadar collected.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Specifically into the archives themselves.
Yeah.
Which means that it was hot contraband, basically. And you also piece together, like, Cassandra's spoken about it a few times, where she's mentioned the casting down of a particular mage. Rumor has it that Idrin Selkadar had a brother.
I knew.
And
I
the
knew
two
I
of
knew that
them
name.
tried to fight over like rulership of Adrenidos once it began to rise.
Who was that that you said had a brother, sorry?
Idrin
Idrin.
Stelkadar.
Yeah.
The mage king of Adrenidos. He had some kind of fight with his brother and ended up casting him down. And he hasn't been heard from since.
That's
So-
this Nero.
And that's Nero.
Nero.
How is it spelled?
That's a good question.
Not the N-E-R-O, right?
No. Naeurul.
L?
What?
They rule.
L?
It ends, yeah, Nerul.
Oh,
So N-A-E-R-U-O-L?
No O.
No O.
Naeurul.
Okay.
Keep notes, people at home. We will be quizzing you at the end of the stream.
God, I wish I had.
Which
the
is
energy.
in 9 minutes. Pop quiz in 9 minutes.
Yeah.
In 9 minutes. So, you jot down, like that comes to mind immediately, which is a bit weird. Adrian, brother, that's like 300 years ago. That's old. That's like newfound. That's before the city was renamed to Adrenidos. That's back when it was known as the Tower of Stars, basically. It was just known as like the Star Peak, basically. A handful of different connotations.
Oh, wait, little funny glass person. You said deeper in the tunnels.
Yes.
More people further down.
Hmm? This is like the closest to the surface we have.
God, man. Alright.
But you know, you guys have come a long way. You look very beat.
You still did not answer my question.
What was your question again?
How could this Jerev have pulled strings to get us here if he has been gone?
Oh, he's been gone from here, but not like gone. Like, I know he's fine, probably,
Right.
considering strings were pulled, but I do not know of his current location. And that's probably for the better, to be honest.
So the survivors here have more settlements than this.
Yes,
Survivors. Over.
survivors stand is the closest to the surface. You could try to go up to the surface now, but you'd probably die.
Wait, but if if Idrin's brother was cast down like hundreds of years ago, right?
Oh. I believe so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm simply taking this in.
I mean, Idrin's several hundred years old, isn't
Well,
he?
yes, I know. It's just that. How far have you gotten in all this time?
There's been a lot of attempts. We've tried to change things many times. Though we didn't really get any momentum until about 20, 30 years ago, give or take.
Okay.
We were lacking certain key skills down here, and we gained a handful of those over time. And things finally started moving, but it's really hard to move when divination magic doesn't really work down here. We can't communicate with magic. Something keeps interfering with spells, which is also what has kind of hidden us from Idrin, so boon and bane. Take what you can.
Well, gentlemen, seems like we're just on the top of an anthill.
And I've got people to talk to in the inside of the anthill. I really want to talk to Yir. That man sells information like it was candy, and apparently other people's things too.
I would very much want to speak with him as well, but I think I need to go and rest before anything.
I have to ask.
There are rooms open in the tower.
Try to
and
sit
you're
up
free
to say that.
take any.
Frey immediately pushes you back down.
Oh, fuck off!
Just like
Shut-
carefully, like don't
I
stand up.
was wondering if a certain person has passed through here.
There are a lot of people
Oh,
passing through here.
his name was Vaesen.
That's
I barely know his first name.
not Vaesen.
I realize now. I probably should have asked.
Do you have any descriptors? Names get so easily forgotten on here.
Well, somewhat orcish traits and like elven.
Somewhat
it's a,
orcish.
Well, it's the tusks. They kind of give the heritage away.
Was he broad?
Yes, enormous.
He did come through here with an odd-looking elf man.
But he
It was a while ago, though.
he was alive. He was fine when he got here, right?
Yeah. In fact, he was in better shape than you guys were.
Yeah, that checks out.
The elf wasn't doing so good, though.
That
That
makes
sort of older elven man. I didn't really catch his name or too many details or features.
None at all. None at all. Nothing you can give me.
Bluish skin, maybe? That's about it. I didn't catch any names, though. They kind of came in and left in a hurry.
Where did they go?
I believe they probably went down. There's a handful of tunnels further on ahead. Unfortunately, they're currently blocked. We are trying to clear the way. Efforts have been slowed a little bit, but surely maybe you could stay around town, help out a little bit, and by the time you're settled in, you should be able to be relatively able-bodied to head down there. It is, from experience, very deadly down there.
I have a question between you and me. How's the market around here?
It's not exactly thriving, but it works. Certain things are in high demand as always. Medicine, food, soul gems even. Still sell decently here.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the undead away somehow.
Yeah.
They don't really like the soul gems.
I might be thinking we might want to procure some snares or something. Listen, kids. Back that way was a lot of bad shit, I agree, but I got a feeling that while we're stuck here, we might as well take a closer look into what other old things are back there. I know crazy doctor woman wants to check out all the flesh places, and I want to see if there are
Do
more
not appreciate. Never mind.
monoliths and stuff from that era. I'm just thinking it's important to.
If you ever encountered sort of like a man-made area, like proper ruins, I'd be very wary. Most of the time, it is infested with undead. There is a crypt, somewhat off that way.
Don't think we got
explored or
No,
uncharted even.
well, it's been mapped out, sort of, but we haven't been able to get anything out of it because, well, we don't really have champions among us. As in, like, people strong enough to deal with that shit.
You're holy, right?
How do you arrange with accommodations?
Oh, most people, the tavern is currently available. We haven't had visitors in a while.
Right.
A joke. The tavern's always open for whoever needs a room.
Right.
Accommodation down here is you either build it yourself or you stay with Amaranth and my other half.
That I do with claw.
Will this I pull up like one of the like smaller soul stones? Like will this cover?
It could cover food.
Oh.
You don't have to worry about the accommodation itself.
Minute test.
Food. With that, she will. She says, "Now, rest up. Good luck. Talk around. I have to head to the medic tent to help deal with the problem over there.
Do you have a problem?
Probably some kind of minor outbreak of idiocy. Again.
It's very contagious.
Oh yes. And with that, we will end the session. And it was lovely playing with y'all.
Glock, get away from the TV. You're gonna hurt your eyes being that close.
Cheers.
Go the fuck to bed, all of you.
No, don't go to
Europeans.
bed.
All of the
I have to go out and
Europeans.
drink with them after this. Don't go.
Go to bed. You go to bed
No.
right now.
Good.